spilling up drink. Got the whole crew, shorty brain. When the money talks, what is there to say? Blow away, watch it blow away. When I die, I can't take it to the grave.
I gotta know, baby. Don't know if I can do it. Somebody got to help me through it. To get the monster off my back. Yeah, I gotta know, baby. Don't know if I can do it. Somebody got to help me through it. Yeah, I got a monster on my back. Yeah, to get the monster off my back. I got a monster on my back. Oh yeah, I got a monster on my back. You won't let go. Yeah, I gotta know, baby. Don't know if I can do it. Somebody got to help me through it. To get the monster off my back. To get the monster off my back. Yeah, I gotta know, baby. Don't know if I can do it. Somebody got to help me through it. Yeah, I got a monster on my back. Yeah, get the monster off my back.
Hello, hello, hello. Test 1, 2, test the mic, test, siblings. Let's get this going. Hello, hello, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me with the late start. Got a little behind the 8 ball here, but we are good to go, I believe. Hello, Elvis. Good seeing you. Hello, Craftly. Thank you both for stopping in. Elvis was so kind to give me some refreshers and some tips on Hearthstone on his stream the other night, which I played very casually. And he's definitely far beyond a casual player at that, so it was pretty cool. Alex, thanks for stopping in. Digging the kitties. Always digging the kitties. All right. We already have a challenge from Craftly. I think we're just going to hop right into that immediately and see what we have going on here. All right, so we get a little Colony Wars Cosmic and then Bottom Frontiers without Frontiers. I dig it. I like it. A little bit of events and the new promos is always fun. So let's go ahead and fire this game up here. Just a quick volume check. How's the music? How's the mic? Good, bad, too loud, too soft? As opposed to other streamers that we may know of. I like giving Matt crap. No. Just want to make sure the audio is good. Good, awesome. Matt's still working on it, perfecting it. I don't know when he switches from one program to another, like throws everything on the wax. So still working on it, but his last couple of just scrappings seem to be going much better. Both audio video wise, so that is a good thing. And then unfortunately, as we know, Brian just had some connection issues there, but my goodness, this row is stacked. So he took Demolisher with the Patience Rewarded. I believe we have to take Spawning Worm, like there's no other choice. That's just what you do. All right, so that would get down to 3. That would get down to 2 if we use the gray market. Look at that. Let's see here. Stop that. All right. So just trying to figure out, I'm sorry, I was a little preoccupied. Let me get this figured out here. So I really want to use gray market, but I don't so much want to just waste it. But I think we might only get 1 trade out of it here. We really want to get that cargo pod. I think I'm going to gamble and use gray market for green. Worst case scenario, we have 2 left over to buy an Explorer with. So, okay, so apparently we should have gone Star Empire with it, but that's okay. All right, let's get in there. We are trying to get some trade together so we can buy our very, very beautiful and enticing Spawning Worm. So let's make that happen. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see here. He's putting together some trade himself. Grabs the old Central Station there, which I absolutely love this card. 5 defense, giving you 2 trade a turn. It's hard to kill. If you get it out early, it's going to be out there for a while. It's a pain to deal with, for sure. Patrol Cutter's fine, but it's not. For 3 trade, it's not going to do me a ton of good here. I am going to take Lancer now, even though I do want to get more trade. I just want to be able... There we go, perfect. I want to be able to kill that Central Station every time he plays it. Hopefully. If my Shuffle comes up right and his comes up right. Ooh, that is a really good shuffle for us. So, did he just get that right back to his hand? He sure did. That is huge with the blue station out already. Gross. So, yeah, he's already got the docking going on. I can kill his base if I scrap out all my stuff, which I'm not super interested in doing. Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful. So that means we can kill his base now without doing that. Okay, so here's an idea. What if we necessarily don't get the spawning worm yet? And we grab that Citadel, or we grab that summon site. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to Lux. Lux, sorry. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. With the Dusto 5 Kens there. That's the first emote I kind of messed around with and submitted. So I need to actually get a real one made. Someone's helping me with it, I believe. They haven't given me the image back yet, so I don't know if that's actually happening or not. But let's see here. Oh, I mean, Summon Site's phenomenal, but we know Citadel is just huge. So we are actually gonna do that. We're gonna mess around a little bit. Okay, so now we got some stuff we can do. We could grab the Frontier Ferry, because not only does it give us trade and life. Yeah, Citadel. Yeah, that's true too. This has got to be like the weakest one, right? Because all it does is gives you a damage and draw a card, which isn't the worst thing. But I think now we will, just because we have that. The only thing I'll say about Frontier Ferry is because it blows up. Yeah, that's true. And 7 defense is huge. Whatever, we'll grab it. And then still leaves us money left over for Cargo Rocket, though, is the main thing. That card is just so good. I mean, we can tell why it's a promo. It does everything. It slices, it dices, it julienne's fries. Call now and order. But wait, there's more. If you call within the next 10 minutes, we'll double your order. Just pay processing and handling, which is apparently like 20 bucks a pop. All right, so now we're gonna get into scrap here, getting rid of that Explorer. Okay, so that's actually that's a really good draw for us right now. Then we'll be able to kill his base right away. So he still has not bought Demolisher yet, and he could have bought Demolisher that turn. So also going a little defensively here. Could have bought Demolisher that turn, instead buys Trade Hive. I don't know. Maybe he wants to build up the bases first and get that going, but I'm going to get Imperial Defender and Citadel going together. That's going to be phenomenal. I dig it. I dig it. And all our trade is stacked up on the bottom, so hopefully we'll be able to buy that Spawning Worm and get it into the next shuffle. We shall see. We've got some scraps going on. I wonder if I should scrap Vipers first, just to ensure. Yeah, I did scrap the other Viper. Yeah. I think I will, just to ensure we get maximum trade still. And then we've got multiple scrappers here, especially Convoy Bot, doing from either or. Let's get that Defender going. Okay, we won't have enough trade. That kind of hurts a little bit, so we know we won't have that here, but we'll see what happens. There we go. Let's get the work done. Okay, so we don't have the 6 for the missile silo. Is that a missile silo? It sure is. That would have been nice, but that's not meant to be. I think we're going to dip into the Star Empire a little bit more here. Shocker. For those not aware, I kind of like the Star Empire cards. We will grab that Frontier Ferry. Ooh, Sentinel's out there. Defender comes right back. Okay, so we did space out our trade there quite a bit. That's going to be rough. Okay, so he's got all the trade in the world. All of it. I didn't even know. I wasn't paying attention to him grabbing Summon Site, so this is a brutal, brutal turn. Does he grab Loyal Colony? Does he grab his ship? Demolisher, which is insane. Does he have any other yellow to even pair that up with? He doesn't right now. don't get me wrong, it's still 6 damage and draw a card, which is nice to have floating around your deck. I know which thing I would do. I'm curious if they will do the same. That is exactly what I would have done. He's going heavy bases. I'm going to grab that. Factor World out there is really scary for me, though. No, he probably yep, especially in that back, he's got the trade for sure. And my goodness, bottom deck the cargo pod. This is not good team, not good at all. So do we want to load up and grab that missile silo? I'm not overly worried about it. I think we need to get damage here, especially this guy. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab the Sentinel. And then because of that, let's go ahead and get some more scrap going on here. Because we got green, we will grab the Stellar Reef, just because it's a basic. And oh, that's not where we want that. Let's do this action. So let's blow up the Summit Site, just because drawing 2 cards is bad news for us, even though that does give him the trade. He's got the trade anyways. I don't think him having that 2 trade versus an extra card is the best for us. Alright, so he's got all the trade in the world. He can't buy both, can he? No, not quite. Close. Very close. He needed 2 more trade to buy them both. So now he does have some scrap going, so I don't think he's going to go Wrecker. I think, to me, it's a pretty obvious choice what he should be doing. He does go Wrecker. I mean, maybe he's just that confident that Factor World will be sitting there waiting for him. I don't know. There's no way I'm passing up Factor World in that situation with all his bases. Granted, it's looking like no, they're dead already. I got them. Yeah, I don't know. He's still got a bazillion trade. I don't think Wrecker to me would have been a priority there at all. Peacekeeper or Spawning Worm, destroying target base, pretty huge. But Peacekeeper, we need that 12-point swing. I think we will hang on to the cargo and the reef right now because we are going to want to get that green comboing. There we go. 2 bases in the docking. Yeah, but I don't know. He only had like 5 starters left. I think the faster you get that Factor World out there into play and you start abusing that, yeah, I'm just doing that all day, no question. All right, what's he doing? Is he grabbing a Falcon? He's grabbing Lancer, all right? So he's trying to, I believe, hate buy Lancer from, well, I do have Citadel, so he needs that. Besides that, it's basically just buying it to get it away from me, which I totally would be doing as well. We got all sorts of scrap going on here, which is nice. We only going to have 5 trade, so we can't buy our saved ship. And we can't buy Factor World. So the 2 hot buys we can't do. I believe we don't need Mighty Mech either. We're basically completely scrapped out already. I almost want to do something weird. This is where I start thinking weird. Yeah, this emote did, but not the one actual one. This one's been actually approved for a little while. Actually, I'm having one with like my name and the alignment symbol. Someone's getting that back to me hopefully soon, so I can get that submitted. What's up, Brian? Thanks for stopping in too. This is where I start thinking weird, and I'm like, this game is going to go defensive. Do I start stacking up trade haulers and just start gaining more life than he can deal? No, let's grab the Falcon. Let's get Pops up here. Already got Peacekeeper that's going to do some life. No. Bad purchase time, kids. Yoink. Oh, when we pop up a Temple Guardian doing it. Which is everyone's thinking that card should have scrap. I mean, looking at it, it's red. It's Machine Cult. It's a ship. It should have scrap, right? So here's where we're in trouble. Look at that base wall. And the discard on top of it. Holy cow. That's a draw. But when you're drawing 3 extra cards, that's going to come together that way. Discard 3 cards. That is nuts. Insane. And what's he got in his hand? All sorts of more drawing. And he's got that outpost there to soak up. Alright, so we're in trouble. I basically believe we lost. That shuffle where we completely separated our cargo pods, I think that's kind of the turn where everything went south. We lost out on buying our spawning worm that shuffle. Okay, so yeah, this game's over. We'll be polite and play it out. We won't concede just yet. Buys the yellow docker with no yellow bases. I dig it. Look at that double docking. Usually I pay extra for that. Alright, so there is the 1 starter still left in our deck. Oh yeah, Silo is yellow. Good call. I don't pay attention to this stuff. What you thinking, Willis? Okay, so we can kind of shuffle through here a little bit. Ooh. So he's going to be hitting us with discard this turn. So we're going to be getting... Does this thing have discard? Yeah, so we're going to be discarding 3 again. So we know we're going to have... There's no started, so we put 1 in there. We'll just keep all 3. Let's see here. Well, we got events with not a lot of cards. I almost might want to mess around with Swarmer a little bit. Just for a little bit of extra that roll control. We got to start getting rid of some of these cards in our deck too. Whatever. We'll grab it up. This game's over as it is, so. And then, let's see here. Which one of you are the biggest pain in the butt? You are obviously the biggest pain in the butt. Draw 2 is bad news. Alright. So we're going to be dropping 3 cards from our hand here. Look at that. Look at that hand. Look at that. Oh, he's just going to draw everything again anyways. Okay. So it's definitely a game over. This turn. Good game. Oh, he's gonna overkill it too. I will be gracious and not concede. Good game, Craftly. Good game. I got out of hand really fast. And not much I could do. Yeah, that's you played exemplary and my shuffles were not good. So it's a nice combination of both. I wonder if I waited too long to buy my Demolisher. Or my Spawnling Worm. So I think if... I should have bought that earlier, I think. I don't know. I couldn't pass up Citadel, of course. But if I would have bought the Spawning Worm, because every time I drop it, it kills a base for free. Mini Leviathan. Maybe that would have helped a little bit, because it could have taken out some bigger bases, taken out 2 at a time. Between its damage and its ability. So, I just wasn't expecting those bases to come together that fast for you. Especially when your scrap consisted mostly of, you know, contingent scrap. Not from hand and discard. There's only one or the other. Yeah, I mean, obviously it worked for you, so I can't say your decision was wrong by any stretch of the imagination. I still just in no way, shape, or form would have passed up Factory World there. You were in too dominant of a position where that card just seals the deal. And as you saw, it just seals it as soon as you play it. But no, good game though. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Right now we have no active games with turns available. If anyone would like to send over one, they can. So, actually, I see Lux, you used my emote. Did it just let you use it? I'm not sure how that works. I thought I had it set up for only subs, but maybe I didn't because I don't really know what I'm doing. I could be completely off on that. I don't know. Let's take a look here. Craftly is sending back a challenge. Same format. I think I was winning either way. Oh, boy. Oh, with the points. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Did it say it's something in there? Oh, it doesn't announce it. Okay, so maybe I don't have it set up to announce when you use the points for that. How many points do I have that set up for? I don't even know. All right, whatever. Explorer to the top, card from your discard. Well, based on the 0, we'll put the Explorer to the top. All right, so we got some big dogs up here. So we know we have that Explorer. But we're also facing vet pilots. Okay, so that makes it twofold reason why we're doing this then. We want to get that Explorer to buy this Frontier Ferry. Get some... Let's pretend that card didn't flip over. Get some life gain and some trade. Hopefully offset those vet pilots. Explorer to the top. I like how he's asking you the points thing because it's my channel and I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so what do we got here? We could have potentially 6 trade. Do we want to do that? Oh, you did get the Mighty Mech to the top too. So you are getting a big card this turn. So I could buy Mech Cruiser. I could buy Patrol Cutter until it flips. I could just buy 2 Explorers. And then see what my shuffle comes up. Or I could use this now and get Supply Depot. Oh no, I was just asking like how many points it made you do or what the option was. Let me see if it tells me. Oh, 320. There it is. Okay, I see. Okay, I didn't realize I had that set up that way or whatever the case is, but that's cool. I am actually going to... I don't think normally in like a tournament situation I would do this. I honestly would probably buy 2 Explorers here. And then save this if I get some Explorers and stuff to buy one of these bigger cards. But I am going to buy Supply Depot. And yes, I just hit play all. With events in play. That's how we roll. So now we got the 5. So this is what happens normally. This happens all the time. Fresh shuffle. I need to get the Vipers out early. So now the Vipers are going to be clogging up the bigger trade cards, which will inevitably deny me buying something good. Because I'll be 1 short. So he got Spawning Worm now. We'll grab that Pack Pod. And even though we are yellow at that depot, getting the draw off the faction, I am going to grab the Patrol Cutter. And maybe something else. Ooh, interesting. I'm not big on the 4 damage this early. Okay, now we'll get the Star Barge to go with the depot. Excuse me. Citadel is on the board. Okay, so this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now I have 5 trade. Except there is a Parasite and a Mech Cruiser. So I can't complain too much about the... Buys the Parasite, really. Just because he's got, you know, some other weird green card. Yeah. That's a good choice. Valken's going to help me cycle a little bit and potentially faction. I think McCruiser is just going to be a little bigger right now with the offense and scrapping. I don't know how much this game is going to be about scrap. Okay, so here we can do something. 2, 4, 6, 7. Of course, we're one short. And he's got enough for the Citadel. Look at that. Exactly enough. You can't make this stuff up. You can't write a better story. Alright. Let's just get all trade this turn. And then actually, you know, try participating in the game after this. Alright, so let's get that Falcon out. Now, we get rid of this Explorer here. So, that's ugly, but it's good to get out of the way, I guess. So he's got a few cards, but they're very powerful. There's almost nothing there I want. I guess damage and scrap is the way I can justify that. So we've got another Bomb Diggity on the board. Hits me with a discard. I don't think that's enough to deny me. It is not. So he cannot get direct to hand Emperor's Dreadnought unless he has Citadel played that turn. Whereas I have a lot of opportunity to get Emperor's Dreadnought, so we'll grab Levy. No, I'm probably grabbing it either way, but just really to make sure. Yes, we absolutely will blow up the Citadel. And ship's going down here fast, boys. I see this format Craftly has put together is very fast, very aggro. You've really got to pay attention to your first couple of purchases. So it's good. Keep you on your toes. Ooh, I like getting this here since we don't have a lot of scrap going on. We'll get rid of that. Get him there. Call that good. So this is good for us, even though we're almost dead. But we can grab that Emperor's Dreadnought, directly to hand. And maybe we'll pair it up with a Levi. Oh, we did. Every once in a while, something good happens. And we pull that together with the lucky draw. Very lucky draw. So it was 1 out of, there's 2 more cards, 8. So I'll take that. Very good game. Oh, don't give me those tears after that last game, Craftly. Come on. Come on now. Do we need to review this score here for you? Do we need to replay this game here? Exactly. All right, let's do this up. Fire that in here. All right. Throwing in heroes. Was heroes in there before? Did I not even notice? Or did you change the format? I'm going to go look. Fire drillers in the house. That could be for this, could be for something totally different. Oh, so he adds a little spice. Add some spice in the middle of a best 2 out of 3. Or these are just a bunch of challenges, but I like to consider a best 2 out of 3, especially since we're 1-1. We will take the heroes. We will start this up here. That is a heck of a trade row. That's a heck of a trade row to have Gray Market on also. It'll be interesting to see how many scouts he has. So, alright, cool. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, Fire Driller. I will happily play that game after this game here. Robert is probably up pretty late. What time is it there for you, Robert? It's got to be, my goodness, like 2 in the morning or something? Alright, so he does Gray Market up all the blue in the world. 340. Alright, that's what I like to hear. It's Saturday night. We can do that. No. You're not his real dad. You can't tell him what to do. Okay, so we got some choices here. I'm going to do something a little weird. Hang on, I'm not going to do that yet. Let's see what flips over here. Ooh. Cargo rocket shows up. Hmm. I kind of want to take both of the Needle Lancers. Just to have them. And you know what? This is going to be 3... I am just going to waste this now. Alright, we'll grab that cargo rocket. And more stuff. I guess we'll grab this plague pod. Maybe I'll get another one. Oh, but we'll get a 2. Take that. Oh my goodness, we'll get a 4, I guess. Oh yes, we will grab that mining mech. Oh yes, we will. This is a crazy format. Do I just get rid of that explorer now? I got veteran pilots. I know I'm gonna go aggro. Yeah, deck 1 scrapping explorer. So this is a phenomenal draw. That means we got straight fire coming up here. Straight fire. Hey, you make yourself comfortable. Put a little nightlight on. Turn some TV on in the background. Give me that focus, though. Maybe I am his background TV show. So instead of watching Friends or whatever the European equivalent is, it's twitch.tv/Dusto55. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the only time Brian's not playing is when he's sleeping. But I wouldn't doubt if he's figured it out and trained his mind while he is sleeping, he's still reaching over, hitting buttons, and making games happen. Win or lose. Alright, this is phenomenal. We're going to grab that Sentinel and get lots of damage in here. So we did get the Needle Lancers without any possibility of making something faction, but that's okay. It's still 5 damage a pop for the cards. We'll take that all day. Ooh, Blockade Runner. Give me that back. Give me that back. Alright, what's he doing? Repair bot in the house. Who the heck are the bolts? Must be talking about some crazy hockey talk over there. Alright, so this is going to be good. Discard on top or explore. So we're probably not doing discard. Sentinel, maybe getting up with the plague pod would be good. So yeah, we're going full aggro. We'll put the Sentinel there. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to grab this, put it directly into play. Huge recycle bots. Does this even do anything we want? I'll let you scrap. I guess we'll grab it. We're going aggro. Okay, so this is bad because he's got a ton of trade. And Factory Roll just hit the board. So that's the type of card that can instantly kill this momentum. Like we've got vet pilots. We've got cheap, big damage ships. That card alone, though, can just instantly put the brakes on this action here. And we don't have very much scrap. So that hurts. Did you just grab Recycle Bot? What? Okay. I don't know, sure. I think I personally definitely would have grabbed that Patrol Cutter. You're going blue, life gain, draw, I don't know, sure. Anyways, we do have a Leviathan out here. That's the only thing that matters at this point. So we need to pay attention to that. So we've got a choice. We go Supply Depot, or we go Gunship. We're just going to grab Gunship because it does both things we want. It beats them in the face, and it lets us potentially make a big purchase. Plasma event directly to play. Thank you, Colony Wars. Colony Wars is janky. That's right, I said it. Janky. Don't even tell me you got the 8 trade. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm surprised you didn't. Put a Plasma Event directly to play and get the Factory Welder Leviathan. That's a good question. Which one do you take into this position if you were the Craftly player? You know, you're bearing down against the aggro. That's... I think I'm still taking Factory Roll there, because then you're most likely to be able to pull a Leviathan, but who knows. So we don't get to scrap anything, unfortunately. Let's kill that. Let's get that going here. Do we want the 6 damage now? Sure. Just too much damage to pass up in case we don't get it later. What is the Craftly player going to do now? What's up, dude? I think it might be a little late. You see what time it is?
Mom said she would go get me.
Okay. Mom said she'd come get you. All right, perfect. Little guy's hanging out with me tonight. He's just chilling, watching some YouTube, doing his thing. Me and him maybe streaming a little Fortnite tomorrow. So we'll see how that works. Do I grab that? Sure, it worked out last time. I actually never played Fortnite before the... Well, I take it back. I tried a couple games of it. Despised it, hated it, never played it again. But now the little guy's a little bit older, so he started playing it. And I said I would play it with him. And it's enjoyable for us. Because they... Yeah. It's got skill-based matchmaking. So it pits us against lower ranked players, which is good. He was just letting everyone know that he has his own core set starter deck of Star Realms that I purchased for him, and it's his very own. And we played a couple games, and just bought some sleeves for it tonight. So we're gonna sleeve that up tomorrow. And he's taking really good care of it, and he's being very responsible with it. So that's good. All right, so this is a huge hit from the non-aggro player. But holy cow, that's an aggro deck coming together. Discard 2, which is okay. We'll discard 2. Luckily, we did not have to discard 3. Why is my math so far off? Why did I think I had 8 there? I don't remotely have 8. So that's really bad. That was a misplay on my part. But that's okay. Let's go here. Let's get something good. Why can't I ever scrap some of these scouts? Look at that. I've scrapped 1 card. Huge. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Math, you know. We know about math. We'll do none. We'll grab this. We waste 1 there. Yes, it is. But we're still getting some big damage here. In fact, this may be lethal. 4 plus 2 equals 7 for life. And that, folks, wraps up the series against Craftly. Good game. Good games. Lodusto player barely squeaks out there. That game is a lot closer than that score looks. As you can see, the other game that I won was even closer, and then the one game I lost, I was completely blown out. Barely. Alright, so the Fire Driller player is sending bottom row all frontiers. I dig it. As we've seen, this is a fast format. Maybe it won't be quite as fast because we don't have Colony Wars now. And we're starting the game off with the Coca. With Colossus there. And among other things. So let's see what happens here. So he's going Crusher. He's going aggro. Alright, so we are going to go Orbital Shuttle. And then we'll defensively purchase the Burrower, which is still a good card by its own. Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever bought it just yet. No, I maybe it's probably one of those cards I bought once and the game was over by the time I played it. That's, you know, if you don't have big trade boosters, some of those cards like that are cool, but by the time they come out there, the game's over. So Fire Driller's got the Long Hauler. Took that away. Nice. I believe that was sad times for you, for show. Alright, so let's take a look here. We've got Converter. If I remember right, this card is Poop. Is Big Poopers. Whenever you scrap, you gain 2 damage. So it does nothing. It is a 6-butt outpost that will sit out there. We'll soak that Crusher each time, which is not the worst thing. But I think we need to do things that give us trade. Let's grab Temple Guardian. Yeah, we'll grab Temple Guardian. I would much rather have the Trade Hive there, for sure. We'll see what comes up for us. This is kind of a weird draw, but we'll see what comes up from it. Grabs that, leaves us an orbital station. So we've got 4 trade. I could just grab double exp. No, we'll grab the station. There we go. That works out. Oh, it gives them the blockade runner. Oh well, we can't have everything. Hi. How's my chair doing for your footrest there, buddy? Yeah, let's chill with that. All right. All right. So everybody paying attention here. Shocker. Does get the runner and a cargo craft on top of it. So that's bad news for us. We like Hammerhead a lot. It's not like powerful, but to me, I like it because it does a good amount of damage. Not enough to quite kill most bases, but a good enough. And it lets you cycle. And potentially you could cycle even more if you pair it up. Alright, so he did buy Colossus. Because we were just farting around way too long. So let's get some more cycling here. I just have to assume this game's over, right? I don't have much going on. So, I don't know. We'll see. That's a healthy amount of trade we just drew. We'll see what comes up from it. Sentinel. Sentinel is so good. I mean, just honestly, 5 damage for 3 is not bad in its own right. So if we do scrap this, we know we got that there, which is good. So we're getting Demolisher. I'm just figuring out exactly how I want to do this and if I want to worry about keeping this out here. Because we could grab this and then with the faction we could scrap from... Oh, you gotta scrap it. Ew. Yeah, Sentinel's so good. I think that's... Like I said, it's a top-notch card across the board. I do want to grab that. I want to get this scrap from hand. I just want to get that going. Alright, so this is the only card we want on top. The rest you can go to the discard. So now we will go ahead and scrap that as well. Deliciously disgusting. Perfect. So here's a good draw if you're gonna buy, if you got a bunch of starters still in your deck, a Hammerhead, and a Captured Outpost. Both gonna be doing some cycling for us. Let's see if Colossus is gonna show up. Yeah, I definitely could have done the one. I wanted to make sure I had the extra trade. But definitely maybe sure. I think my mic is a little loud. I'm going to turn that down. I noticed I have my mic on full blast. I just turned it down a little bit. Let me know how it sounds. Or if it doesn't sound... Oh my goodness, this is gross. Am I dead? So he did play it. Oh my... What happened? Like these went away and they came back in? Holy cow. Whatever just happened there was bad news bears. Fred shows up. Okay. I was like, cards went away, cards came back. I don't know what's going on. He's still drawing cards. I don't know what's going on with this turn. Alright. Discard 3 on top of it. My goodness. Well, I should have saved that burrow. I don't know why I played that, because I want to potentially get the Demolisher. I don't want to mess this up, because, yeah, we got Demolisher. We're probably dead next turn anyways, unfortunately. So, I should have saved Burrower, but let's see what comes up first. Yeah, well, I guess it wouldn't have been too bad. Builderbot, scrap. Anything you want to buy before we do this? And nope. Perfect. Let's start cycling through some of this. We will do this since we're dead anyways. Didn't really do anything for us. Alright, do that, do that. We're short on Fred. Alright, buddy, think you gotta get going. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Alright, let's grab that defense station just for the heck of it. We've got some fierce negotiations going on. We're trying to stay up way past his bedtime. So. Alright. We're probably dead. I should probably go back in that game. Alright, I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna come back here probably to my death. What? How am I not dead? Oh. Well, luckily it's not really gonna mean much for you. Luckily for you. I think we will grab... No, we'll get the 4 from the Guardian if we use it for a trade to buy the pod, so that kind of defeats that purpose. This is draw and then discard, and this is draw and then discard, so okay. Alright, so we will just draw and then discard. You know, a lot of starters... I don't think I could put together enough anyways there, so it's not a big deal, but man, that's just kind of a little insult to injury there. Double scout off the draws. There we go. So I should be taking a beat down. Do you seriously bottom deck the Colossus? Wow. Just letting me hang in there. Just letting me hang in there. Can I put together enough? I don't think so. So I got 3, 8. Hang on. Well, this doesn't matter because we're not playing like. Well, I guess we are playing events. Wow, we did. Oh my goodness! Absolutely zero business winning that game. Good game, Fire Driller. Good game. I had no business winning that at all, whatsoever. But that happens. And that feeling I know of just burying it on the bottom. Where was that game that I had? Who was that against? Raka. So this game I won 18 to 11, negative 11. The game was much closer than the score gives away. I had a deck 1 arc. And I bottom decked that thing every single shuffle. If there's 12 cards in my deck, it was in the bottom 2. If there was 17, it was in the bottom 2 again. It was ridiculous. And Rocco was almost able to come back and beat me. And it was very close. I gained a bunch of life that last turn. So it was pretty brutal. So I understand that for sure. For sure. If you want to, Fire Driller, I don't know if you're still up and about. I understand it's like 4 in the morning there. If you're going to bed, cool. If you want to send another one, I'd be happy to take another challenge. I'm going to check the tunes here, see how much time we got left on this mix. Oh, we got lots of time left on this mix. Otherwise, if anyone else would like to send a challenge, feel free. I know we got a lot of lurkers, and that's perfectly fine. I lurk a lot. Yeah, that's cool. No, I appreciate it, Robert. I totally understand. Up way past most people's bedtime. But again, like I said, it's Saturday night. What are you going to do? So, that means then we do have a challenge here from Craftly again. Let's see what Craftly sent over. Alright, switching it up. No, this is the same thing he sent last time. Okay. Cosmics, Colonies. We got the heroes in there. We will take another dip into the chaos that is this format. Alright, so that's not a big deal. No, it does get an extra trade. That one, that's such a weird event. That the one player gets 5 life, but the other player gets the extra trade, which is usually, and the double factions across the board, which is usually a much bigger deal. So, scraps to get an Explorer going. And a trade hauler on top. Your starts in this format are amazing. I don't even know how else to put it. You're just going to be buying these bombs left and right. And I'm going to be just sitting there watching. I mean, if I wanted to gamble and hope that I have 2 scouts on top, I could buy one of those. I mean, but the odds of that are not good. But you know what? We're a gambling man. We will do it. And there's the Viper. Ah, cripes. So now we'll hold off, even though we do have, we have 2 more. Or we have 2 more trade to get us 6, which is not enough. So we'll just double explore it up, which is not the worst thing, because we still have our other gamut. Ugh. Could get either of those explorers, could we? Grabs a trade envoy to secure the purchasing to get everything else that will possibly come up. So we got 6. So we know we've got lots of trade coming up here. Let's start getting the rest of the deck going here. There we go. Any top decks to trade envoy? I don't even know else, what to say about that. Good night, dude. I love you so much. Scrapper for play. What to do? Put the next shipper base into your hand. That's pretty huge. All right, so we've got some catching up to do here. We will grab Plague Pod, see what comes up. Okay, so let's see which way we're going here. I still want more of the scrappity scrap. Scrap into the scrappist. I think we got to compete a little bit here with the authority gain. We'll give that a whirl. I think this game is well over already, but we'll see what comes up here. Got the doggo just snoozing over there. Maybe I'll get the camera over there at some point. Alright, so yeah, like I said, he's going to have the trade here almost every turn now. He's already scrapped out a Viper. He's got decent trade cards all over the place here. He's doing some hardcore thinking. To me, with this deck here, yes, the Heavy Cruiser is the only card I'm buying there. For show. You've got big ships, big trade. You have no scrap, so you need card draw. This is damage and card draw. I mean, that's just a phenomenal card for your deck right now. We will grab up the Citadel and see what we can do with that. Do we want to think about scrapping this Explorer? We'll let it clog up the deck for another cycle. And this card is just going to wreck me. It already has wrecked me. It's going to wreck me even more. Does not opt for the Plasma event directly to play, which is the correct play by all means. I have Citadel, you grab Stealth Tower. That's all there is to it. Hello, Tatiana. Thanks for stopping in. It is definitely a good evening. We've had some very up and down games, very fast games as well. All right. So this deck is getting packed and stacked. Cross our fingers. Good. Yeah, we'll just do it. We're not going to pass up the damage there. Just spouting the Russian scripture in my stream. I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, me and Craftly are on our game 4. We finished up a set of 3 that I barely took down. The game Craftly won just completely demolished me. Craftly will be demolishing me this game. I'm trying to just stay together as long as I stay alive as long as I can. But I don't know if it's gonna, in the end. He's got, you know, Trade Envoy, Spawning Worm, just so much good stuff. Stealth Tower copying my bases. Alright, so I know 6 trades tempting, but we're gonna draw. Try to get something going on here because we want to scrap as much as we can. And I still want to be able to buy stuff. I'm gonna buy the Super Warning Beacon. I know it's not the greatest card there, but I can put it right into play. Get a little extra damage. Okay, now we're going to start going in here. Ah, okay. It did not wish me good luck. Man, that hurts. Just kidding. So the one thing we have going for us is Craftly has a ginormous deck. 18 cards. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, 23. He does have a little bit of card draw. He's starting to get some scrap going now too. Okay, so he's got a fairly good balance going on there. All right, so we're gonna keep up our scrap game. We're gonna grab that Needle Lancer now. And again, we're going to continue narrowing this down. Do we want to pick that up? Yeah, why not? Cargo Rocket's so good. 2 damage, 3 life, and gives you a trade on top. Oh, and we happen to pair it up. What's this do again? We'll see. We'll wait till our turn. This card. This card is nuts. For 1, it's so good. Just letting you... It's like a recycling... Make me discard 1. Alright. That's a good question. I would have to think about it. I really like the docking cards. I'm a big fan of the green docker. 5 damage for 3 trade. And you can get it back. I think the blue one's pretty huge. Discard a card. Okay. I don't think I would have sacked that Blockade Runner there. Blockade Runner. That's a promo card, right? If that's a promo card, that's going to be up there pretty close to the top of my choices. You're letting me put a card in my discard. I've got Citadel out here to scrap it. That's like a recycling station every time you play it. I don't know. I just would not have done that. Alright, let's see here. Put the next ship you acquire this turn on top of your deck. I have not actually. I have purchased it. In the beta I did. In the beta I simulated, but since then I've purchased it 1 time. And I don't even think I drew it. I died. That's that hot card that everyone, wants to make work. I think it's very hard to make it work, but it'll have some memorable things, memorable actions when it does happen. Do we want to try to pair that up there? Does he got bases? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes, he does. So let's do that. Confessor. We're 1 short of making that really work for us because we're going to lose. That might be worth it. Just keep it from him, though. Is it worth scrapping 1? And then we do get a draw out of it. Or put the pack warship on top. We're putting the pack warship on top. Yeah. And then we'll get some more green, because again, we got to start blowing up his bases. Oh, speaking of things you want to assimilate. Nice. Alright, let's keep it going here. And, of course, we don't get the green to go with the pack warship. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Especially because I got Needle Lancer to copy that. That would have been nice. Yeah, this Trade Envoy can just go away. This card... it's 7 though. But man, if you have a format like this where you just got it turn 1, it's pretty brutal. So he does grab the Confessor. So that's a huge boost for Craftly's deck because he did not have a lot of scrap. So now he's scrapped out for that turn. Potentially. Yeah, now he's scrapped out. Now he's got a whole whopping 4 starters left. Nice. That's a good card to assimilate, for sure. Alright, here comes all the shenanigans now. Here comes the discard, 14 million, and all sorts of good stuff. Alright. Unfortunately, this doesn't copy the scrap ability, which would have been nice, but... we do get some good damage out of it, but we're probably dead this turn. Depending on what he draws with the base. I can't kill him, so yeah, that's game. Because I won't be able to survive the turn after, even if I do manage to survive this one. Because that 1 turn, he scrapped out 4 starters. Which is huge. There we go. A little 9-inch nails. I thought this was a copyright mix. Maybe it's not. Nope, it certainly says nothing about copyright mix. Or copyright free. So, this will probably be muted part of the stream. That's alright. So if you want to say anything really bad, well, I guess you can't say it. I could. Craftly's got to rub it in here. Oh, come on. You're seriously buying repair bots? I don't want to concede to someone on stream, but I might. You might be the trendsetter for that, of making me concede to people on stream. We'll see. You won by almost enough for a hit and dodgeball already. Come on. Come on now. No, good game. Good game. That was ridiculous getting that trade envoy turn 1. It was all downhill from there. Oh no, you didn't get a turn 1. You were able to put the ships on top to buy it with your second draw. That's right. And I did not. Craftly's coming back. Now he's mixing it up even. Oh, he wants to go missions. That's an X. Put an X just like that right there. Exit out. In fact, I'm gonna put some whiteout on there and just white that out of an option. All right, let's do it up. No, I'll take mission challenges because I'll take any challenge. My personal opinion, missions are poopers because missions make this game a different game, and I'm fine with that. You know, the more variants and types is fine, but to me, I can't defend it and say it's part of this game. It's the alternate win condition makes it something different. All right, what do we got here? We got double scrap from hand and an exploration. So this is interesting. Let's see what happens when we buy that turn 1 blockade runner. There we go. Explore for free. Yes. Do we want? Yes. Excuse me. Build that trade up right away. So that one on top. Let's put another one on top. So we'll see what I didn't even look at what my missions were. In fact, I'm going to play blind missions. How's that for you? I'm not even going to look at them. Yes, I realized being in a game that came up, I did not pay attention to them at all. So we'll see what happens. Vet pilots will be tough to beat. And he does have a salvage operation there. Or mining operation, or whatever it's called. Ooh, Colossus in the house. Alright, so we're going to get that cargo pod. We're going to do this. I kind of want to buy the Sentinel, but we want to scrap out. So we're going to go this route. Yeah, I mean, can I get blockade runner, please? Pretty please? Sugar and spice on top? Yeah, because that's not good, because well, I don't know, we'll see. He's got the hive, he's got the star barge, so no clue what his missions are yet. At all. No clues there, really. Alright, so maybe he's got 2 bases? Okay. So now we'll grab Sentinel. We'll grab Rasmussen. And we're done. Seriously, I bottomed it? There's the mission already. 2 more, and you get a free win without actually completing Star Realms objectives. Alright, Explorer. To do... We can buy Citadel this turn. We could draw a card. And potentially buy the Admiral. Is that the right play? Excuse me. Alright, so he's got a bunch of trade. Because he's got the outpost in front of the trade hive. To buy the Colossus. If he's got the right cards. Blockade Runner and a couple of scouts. I don't want to use this and draw a scout. Even though I would let us buy Colossus. We're going to do the safe play. Just going to take Citadel. We're just going to let it go. So we still need the trade. I don't want to get rid of it. This will be interesting. Grabs Hartman. Let's see what we got here. Not much else going on, I guess. Alright, Blockade Runner to do Blockade Runner things. Ship them. Alright, so we got big damage coming in. Is now the time? Sure, why not? Alright, so that's going to... Do we want the convoy or the cargo? Cargo's going to get us that purchasing power. And... Sweet! Thank you so much, White Wizards Games, for hosting my stream. We're gonna play a little bit longer game here, which could be dangerous. We're gonna grab Cargo Pod. That could be dangerous. Could come back to bite us. We'll see. Let's kill this while we can now. And are we doing that? Maybe before we should have. I don't know. We'll get that out of there. Okay, that works out good. That's kind of cool. Getting the host from the big dogs, White Wizard Games themselves. They're very good at supporting our community. It's ridiculous. So, again, I talk about that a lot. Hello. Thanks for stopping in. If you have a question, you can ask them directly. If you need help with something, they do a lot of free prize support for many leagues. I almost clicked on my missions and I said I wouldn't, so that was almost a mistake. It's awesome. So, let's see what we have here. Just doing the damage. Okay. So, getting into the scrap game here. Still got the bases going. Citadel. Gonna do Citadel things. We have 7. We want this Bioformer because we want to maybe start getting this combo going here, right there. Delicious. Let's get that going there. Explore to hand. Kind of wasted because we're not going to do anything with it, I don't think. Do I want to scrap all these explorers and really thin this thing down? Does that eliminate our chance of getting the Colossus too much? We'll hang on to him for right now. Well, I could also just buy that trade hauler. That gives me 3. What's he got coming up? He could potentially get the draws to get it right now. Nice, you are getting it. Okay, that's interesting. We will scrap the explorers then. We'll run that. I probably still should have bought trade hauler, but that's okay. Look at that. Magically Crafty's got the trade with purchasing the cards to buy it. Funny how that works. That's a lot of events going off there. There's a lot of chaos in this format. So Craftly has gotten Colossus on us twice now? Maybe 3 times? Out of only a handful of games. Going for the kill, going for the gusto. Taking that Citadel out, I like it. 5 trade. Maybe should have held off on that scout and got the commander. I don't know. Goes for the Blob Overlord. Alright. I will discard a scout. Shocker. So, top of the deck, we want, in that order, yeah, buddy. Get that Commodore Zhang. Hey, we triggered a mission. Allied abilities from 2 different factions. Acquire any ship or base of 4 or less. I guess we're grabbing Central Station. And we might actually be able to start triggering it. We'll see. That's interesting. Was not expecting that. Do we draw with it and get it going here? Because then we can also buy that Cunning Captain. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do it. And then, do you want the cargo rocket? I kind of do, just for its ability. Oh, you have to combo blue to do that ability. Which way I have blue? Yeah, that's good. We'll grab that. He's gonna draw a bazillion cards, so I'm not gonna waste this for a discard too. That's an interesting draw. I like it. Holy bases, Batman. And the base wall Craftly is getting down as well. There's the Colossus. And another mission completed. I'm assuming with this deck being, well, he's got a lot of junk now. But with everything out there, okay, we're done looking at his deck. That's not a bad thing, he gets stuck there. Okay, there we go. Holy cow. That's the best part. He's played all this stuff and still has a fist full of cards. Sure, why not? Take that card too. Yeah, that card's pretty good. Boom, boom, boom goes all my stuff. Making me all sad. And taking down a third of my life. Oops, we don't want to do that. Want to do this. That's not really good. So we need to get something going here. There we go. Draw poop. Attaboy. So pack warship. $11. My goodness, look at all these heroes all stacked up. I'm surprised we're still alive with Vet Pilots, honestly. Did he scrap his Scott Vipers? He did. That's how out of hand this game is. Still destroying me, and Vet Pilots at the yard. So Stuck Spill has subscribed with Amazon Prime. And I'm very happy to say that that is my first subscriber. Thank you so much. I didn't see the animation come up. I must have missed it. There's supposed to be an animation that comes up in the middle of the screen. But that's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And now you have the distinguished honor of being my first subscriber. Do we scrap to kill? I don't think we're really too worried about that. I do kind of want to get that screech. Well, no, because we need that stuff going on. We'll wait. Oh, hang on. We'll see if we live. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Look at that. He's got the first badge. Founder, first month. That is awesome. That is so cool. That makes me a little giddy. I was just talking to Matt about this earlier because he's still getting his stuff set up for this. And I said, I asked him something like, why don't you have your subscriber thing set up or, donation or whatever. And again, he thought he set it up, but I think he just didn't finish the process or whatever the case may be. And I said, I'm excited. I want to see like who's going to, take that first step on there. And especially with Amazon Prime, if you've got a Prime subscription and it's free. So that's kind of cool too. Oh, are we dead? Considering there's 6 damage in heroes out there. So that's 22, plus that base is going to come out here, so that is lethal. Showing on the board. I have no idea what Craftly is doing. Why didn't you buy the heroes? What are you doing? You left 6 damage on the board. Shame. For shame. Good game. Good game, Craftly. Yeah, that game was getting a little rowdy there. Citadel, being as awesome of a card as it is, it doesn't do damage. It prevents damage, but it doesn't do damage. And I was getting a little behind in the damage race there for sure. 6 damage on the board. Shame. Let's see what we have going on here. If anyone else would like to send a challenge, feel free. I'm happy to play more games against Craftly, but I'm certainly not going to play against Craftly all night. Especially, I will freely admit, Craftly has this format down. And even though I stuck by with the first best 2 out of 3, wiped the floor with me in the second one, 2 games in a row. And will probably continue to wipe the floor with me. At least we're mixing it up now. Command. Alright, put a little command in there. All the heroes, all the events. So it's still a very chaotic format, which I don't mind at all. And Cosmic Gambits. At least we don't have regular gambits. I mean, if you're going to make it chaotic, might as well put that in there too, but if you don't, that's awesome. Because those gambits can get very swingy. That's on my top list of things I would like to see in the game. I don't know how it would work, but where you draft your gambits. For those of you not familiar, we do it in person where you shuffle the gambits together that you're playing face down. And like, let's say me and Craftly are playing. I deal 3 to each of us, and then I look at the 3, I pick one, put it down, and put the other 2 face down. Oh, White Wizards Games with the Prime sub? That is awesome. Thank you so much. Coming through with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that didn't show. Again, the notification is supposed to show, like a thing supposed to pop up in the middle of the screen. It's also not showing on top as well. I wonder why. We'll figure that out later. But no, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I wonder... Oh, I think I need to... I think I need to move this like on the... There's something where you have to like change it. Let me take a look here. Let me see if I can refresh it. Maybe that's not it. Oh, it is actually. Let me take a look here. There, I think I've got to put that up further. I'm just messing around in the old Streamlabs here. Hang on one second. I got to put that there. Let's try that. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But thank you so much. That is awesome. Oh, you did? Yeah, it is supposed to come. Okay, so maybe on mine this didn't show, or maybe it came up later. Yes, it's supposed to show up saying so-and-so is just subscribed, and yes, the X-Files theme pops up on there. It's on this list of, you know, free music things I found, and I love that theme. I love that sound. Very cool. Yep, the Illuminati music. We have a challenge from Rob. So, Craftly, we're going to put the brakes on here real quick, if you don't mind, since we did just finish up a best 2 out of 3 again. We'll take the challenge from Rob. He'd like to do some battle. And I believe Rob has some avenging to do, or did he take me down last time? I can't remember, so we'll find out. Frontiers and Frontiers promos. Okay. So, we're going to see lots of promos, because we're playing small deck. We're playing one starter. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Seeing it right there, I'm almost surprised we don't see more. That is a very green starting. Nice. I know I took him down once. He took me down. I don't remember which was which. So we'll see. I think he came into my stream and trounced me last time, and I took him down on the White Wizard stream. There you go. This card, Plague Pod going down, and the Stinger. So luckily he did have a Viper, and he couldn't buy both Stingers and Plague Pod. That would be bad news. So we have a Simulator on the board, though. Ooh. That changes things. Long Hauler is a very expensive 4. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I could try to get greedy. If I take Stinger, he's going Long Hauler, and he has some trade here. Oh, this is tougher than I thought. I can't give him another Stinger on top of that, can I? That's just too much damage. It's just a game. Let's just see what happens. There we go, Conversion Yard. Yeah, I agree. I think with the core set, for a while I was going away from the core set because the core set itself can be just very dominant, you know, if you get one of the strategies going early. But I think when you mix it in, especially with the Frontiers promos, they blend in well with it, I think. Let's see what he's doing. So he's got 5. So does he want to stick with his purchase? No, he's going Conversion Yard. So I can respect that. So me... Oh my goodness, I almost just want to go double Explorer and just completely gamble and sell out for a Simulator or even Siege Fortress. Yeah, it's pretty... I just imagine some of the backroom thought processes going on. You know, especially when you have, you know, Rob and Darwin and everyone else on the team with such great experience with games in general, obviously card games like this and the synergy of them. I just got to imagine some of the conversations with that and going back to the older cards and making sure they still work together so nothing gets stale, so you can still use it going forward. I think that's pretty impressive. I am completely selling out on this. I went the Long Hauler before. We'll see what happens here, folks. Yeah, he's going... Oh, I'm going to get smashed here with green, though. Does not take the Burrower. Oh, because he would have to get rid of the Stinger. Okay. So... we'll keep him in for a cycle. This could be bad. but we will see. So let's just take a look at this card here. Yeah, I did buy Burrower. That stinks for us. Scrap a card. Hand or discard, and 8 damage or 5 trade. Okay. So we will get this to keep them away from just completely overrunning us, which may still happen. So here's where we got to see. Oh my goodness, that is brutal. Let's see if we can stabilize, because we're just gonna get rolled here. I think with that much green in hindsight, probably wasn't a good idea selling off for it. But with that 15, is he getting rid of the pod? If he is, we're looking at 21 damage, and damage still left to go. There it is. I just assumed he was going to do it and just kind of really put the emphasis on it, put the pressure on. Assuming he's thinking about buying an Explorer. Yeah. I mean, you've got stuff like Siege Fortress and Spawning Worm out there. Some cards you need to consider. Alright, so we are looking at 6 trade. I kind of want to get an Outpost to keep myself alive. I kind of want to get Light Cruiser because the card's awesome. We're getting the 5-butt Outpost. And that's just what we're going to do. Now, I don't want to put anything else in there. Yeah, no. I guess either way I should have put it to... Does this do bases? Yeah, it only does bases. Professional player here, folks. Legend in the realm of stars. Making professional plays. We're done. We're good. Yeah, I think either one. Getting Gunship to help take down this Conversion Yard might have been the play for sure. Because now it's sitting out there again for another turn. Yeah, and we completely bottom decked. Like, look at this bottom deck. That's just savage. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of good points there to be made about my port decisions. We'll save that for later. No. Alright, let's see what we got here. Maybe he'll be a sweetheart and buy the Spawning Worm for me. And then I can grab it. No, he's just going to kill me. Oh, that was rough. Not even close. So this is now the second time I bought the Assimilator since the events have come out, and have yet to actually play the card. Both times, yeah, one time I bought it was really late, and this time obviously I bought it early, but that game was over. I think there was just too much fast screen. Good game, Rob. Good game. Thank you so much for that game. I'm happy to run it back if you are up to the challenge. I realize it may be a little late there, you East Coasters. And being a family man. What am I doing in there? Oh yeah, so let's go back. Let's go over here. Let's take a look at this terrible stats. Is my yep? I just checking to make sure. Still covers up the 52.67% lifetime win percentage. Very impressive. Weekly ranked, 100%. Check it out. Own it. Quit while you're ahead. Retired. Out. Yeah, look at that. That's actually, I'll take that all day. I don't know why I have that good. What have I been playing? Tournament stuff? I do need to get in there. What is even this arena? What do we got going on here? As you play an Explorer, you choose a faction. Okay, so they get to be anything. And we've got some Command, some Assault. I see that. Let's do... let's finish up this game against Craftly here real quick. Again, good game, Rob. Thank you so much for the game. And completely stomping me. As I deserve for getting greedy and going for the Assimilator. That happens. Oh my goodness, black holes and all sorts of events going on here. And Craftly gets the deck 1 mining mech. There's obviously no cards in the discard. Alright, so what do we got here? If we discard those two... Ooh, hang on. So what else? Just the mighty mech? Okay. So it's a great market. And the asteroid mine. Okay. So we could discard 2. We could buy Confessor, and we could scrap those 2. It doesn't really do a ton for us. Is this from hand or discard? So that might be the better play, just discarding the 2, pitching that. Yeah, we'll discard the 2 here. Then we will get rid of one of those. Put a Explorer on top. This is not really good stuff. I mean, I could load up on heroes, but not really ideal for what I'm looking for. So we're just gonna buy a bunch of Explorers here and see what happens. What is the Craftly player gonna do? He's gonna steal the Confessor for me. Confessor Morris from me. Oh, but we do have a Leviathan on the board, which we can't afford, unfortunately. So it will be getting scrapped. Post haste. Out of there. Gone. Capiche, capata. We'll buy this Trade Star because we can. We'll buy this Alignment Bot because we can. Ooh, that's a good choice there. I like Ram Pilot. I like Recycle Bot. I like Recycle Bot this early. We'll take the Recycle Bot. We'll run it. Alright, let's do this up. So we can buy expensive stuff. The Craftly player can also buy expensive stuff. Having no Vipers, and having a 3 trade card and a 2 trade card, and Gray Market still in play. Grabs that summon site. Respectable. Respect. We will get that pack warship. We'll get that gunship. And now we will get the Ram Pilot. Do we want to start getting cards out of the deck? We'll run with this one more time through. I don't know. By the time I get through here, though. Yeah, we'll run it one more time. Whatever. No one's got a huge ship, even though he's got summon site, but no one's got big ship. And top decks the summon site immediately. I don't know if Craftly has got something going on with the mechanics here of shuffling. Figured out a way, but it's pretty impressive. Top decking. The Craftly player is deciding what they want to do with their hand of OP-ness. Yeah. It's top decked a lot tonight, I'll just say that. Top decked a lot. I have bottom decked a lot. Alright, gets the Baloo Docker to go with the summon site. Seems good. It's gonna randomly make me discard cards. Okay. I'm good with that. We will discard those two. And we will grab this Midgate Station, which goes well with all of our Star Empire. We do want to kill that Summit site. And we're going to get rid of that Unity Station at the same time. So, there we go. Done with that. Can't wait to get some of the Star Empire rolling together. Star Empire for life. Lux has thrown in the challenge. The gauntlet has been laid down. My goodness. Gets the Peacekeeper on top of all that nonsense. That's bad news for us. Bad news. Alright. Scrappity scrap. Scrap scrap. Scrappity doo dah. And do we want to do anything else here? So we have a draw possibility there. I was thinking about using the rapid deployment to grab one of the heroes and then having the card left over to use it, but we're not going to do that. Alright, let's get in there. The summit site again. Card is annoying. There's the docking that's going to be coming into play. He's still got 3 more in his hand, so he's got 10 trade. So I could do everything. Yeah, I mean, I think those are some pretty straightforward plays there of brutally destroying me. Bias the cargo pod. I mean, I guess it does damage in the factions with the bases. Honestly, though, you're keeping yourself a card away from Peacekeeper repeatedly. I don't know. I don't see why. We're just going to cycle through here. Okay. So now... how do we want to do this? I think we're dead either way. So we got that going for us. Do we want the Frontier Ferry to blow up a base? Get the life and the trade. Yes. Interesting. So, discard draw. Alright, so now we've got... oh, that's where... I'm like, where did my card go? Alright. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. The world are going. We'll grab the skiff because we got a little bit of blue action going on here. So now actually... I kind of need this yellow to combo with this guy here. I mean, I guess we kind of do, kind of don't. I think we'll stick with the original plan. Doing that. Doing that. Let's keep the scrap thing going here. Scrap the Explorer. Alright, see what happens here. Alright. So we're going to get 6 life or draw a card. If we draw the card, it's going to cycle our deck. Which is not the worst thing. So I had that alert thing on top fixed before, because obviously it shows Craftly, it shows Brian. I don't know why it's not showing the subscribers. I'll have to figure that out. I think I have to just refresh something. We'll figure it out later. But the subscriber goal did show up, so that's awesome. So yeah, I just put on there a goal of like 3 subscribers by the end of the year. So it's kind of cool. Got 2 in there already. This is interesting because I'm dead. So I don't think that 6 life is going to remotely save us. I don't necessarily want the Explorer either. I think this is where we choose nothing. And of course I got the Pack Warship, and he doesn't have either of these bases out there now, which is when we want them out there. Copied the ability of a Needle Lancer, and I copied the ally ability I copied with the first. Interesting. So like, let's say you copied like the faction damage off a ship with a Needle Lancer, and the other Needle Lancer copied the first Needle Lancer, and you got the faction damage. I think that's pretty cool. Especially if it's something that you had then scrapped the original card. Let's go ahead and we're dead either way. I don't think this makes a difference. We'll ship these for damage. We'll scrap this guy. Yeah, I just don't have much going on with this deck right now. There's just not much damage really put together. This is kind of a weird deck I built. Very unfocused. And it's 4 color, which doesn't help anything. Craftly with the overkill again. Taking his time. Drawing it. See, now he's buying expensive cards. So now he's not just fishing for events, because now he's buying expensive cards on top of it. So you buy the little cards if you're fishing for events. So I don't know, maybe he thought he'd be able to draw it out of this, but there's 2 cards still in your deck. So interesting. Good game, Craftly. Good game. We were absolutely done with that for a little bit. What do you mean not overkill? You had lethal on the board. I don't know. So, alright. Let's go see what the Lux machine is sending us. Lux is not sending Frontier promos? That's the new hotness. You're pretty much required to send that. That's alright. So we've got a whole lot of promos going on. We've got a whole lot of sets going on for main primary sets and events and heroes. Okay, I like this. So we got all the events going on. A little bit of a gambit action. This should be good. That's what I said. I'm going to try something with the stream. I'm going to switch to one screen and come back and see if that refreshes the thing on top. It did not. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to figure that out later. Because I know originally when like Brian did like the 15-bit donation, that was like the very first thing that ever happened. Excuse me, and it did not show it up top there. I had to change something for that to happen. So let me try to see what that could be. Oh, here it is. Maybe this is it. Oh, I don't have them all. I've only got latest year, latest follower. That might be why. Let me try to add that real quick. I think it's because there wasn't someone there, so it didn't appear right. Let's take a look here. So what is that? It's a stream label. Stream label. So we want latest sub. And then I have to move it. Yeah, here's why it wasn't like formatting correctly. Alright, now let me try that. Let me go back. Let me see if there's a way to refresh it. Properties. Is there a refresh source? There is not, unfortunately. So let me switch the screens here again real quick. And the transition screen is awesome, so I don't mind doing that either. No, it still doesn't show. Alright, I'll play around with that later. We'll figure it out. Maybe it'll show up at some point. I'm sorry. So Lux is doing things. Cards are being bought and action's happening. A cutter to the top and a star market in the deck. That seems pretty good. For you? Seems pretty bad for me. So we will buy the poor man's cutter. And we'll buy the storage silo. Because we like buying subpar cards, so you're much better cards. These are literally the worst versions of the cards than you bought. Chancellor going to do some work for him. Going to help thin out his deck a little bit. It's going to go a little green, huh? Alright, well, we'll grab the supply bot. Faux show. Scrap out the Viper because we want to make some purchases. We want to have some buying power, at least for this deck. And we have purchasing power. Takes the Lancer. Good purchase. I would have liked to got it, but, you know, can't have everything. CEO Shaner hits the board. Let's see where he's going here. Star Market lets him get the Shaner. Shaner's going to pick up for free the Skiff. can see that. Alright. We'll get the hammerhead. We'll get the fighter. We'll start going a little yellow. Samantha McFly, you yella. For all you movie fans out there. That's a little Back to the Future 3. With Buford Mad Dog Tannen. Don't ever call him Mad Dog to his face, though. He will shoot at your feet and make you dance. I'm getting beat up. Bad things are happening. We'll get this life gain here. Oop. Explore to hand. Explore to hand is helpful. Heavy cruiser. Hopefully help out a little bit. It's a weird draw, but it's kind of good to get 4 starters out of the way. That's not helpful though, especially when we're 1 damage short. Are there any heroes in this? No. Ugh. Maybe an event will fire off, we can hope. I guess not. Yeah, that's bad news. I'm not gonna lie, this is ugly. We're down by 20. He's got a substantial... Oh my goodness, I mean, with the right draw, he could grab the nanobot. We certainly don't have a shot with that draw. Ugh. Has he got... If he's got the skiff... No, okay, so he didn't draw the skiff. The skiff would have got him that. We still are just drawing ugly on our damage. So we'll grab the fort. So I'm assuming he can get it this turn, which is funny because so could we. Go figure. It's like I'm always like a turn behind here. I'm always like right behind. Maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna do a ton of damage to me and make me discard. Battle Mech's a good purchase there. Rip. Goodbye, card. Do we want to buy anything before we do that? Smuggler's only 2, and it'll give us 2 back. Farm Ship will give us 3. I'm gonna take Smuggler in this situation. So we're not going to have enough trade to do what we want, but we can still buy... We can still scrap, we can still buy the farm ship. So I mean, this is definitely... This is better than bad. Yeah, so I mean, we're obviously killing... I'll gamble there. We get 50-50 shot of drawing a starter. There we go. Cycle through the deck a little bit more. Want to get rid of the oh yeah, we're down to 21. My goodness. And we're spending all our damage on his bases. No bueno. This is just an ugly draw. Looks like we have nothing in our deck. It's a pretty funky music tonight. This is Crime City Nights Cyberpunk / Dark Synthwave. For those of you keeping track at home. So we're going to try to get to that storage silo to buy us... I don't know. don't think we really accomplished much there. By the blob wheel. 3, 5. I mean, I guess we could have bought Ion Station, but we'd have to sack one of our few damage cards. I just have like nothing that does damage. Well, I guess I do. Alright, I'll stop lying. Why are you always lying like that? Fibbing to the people. He's got... Alright. He's got that cluster out there, which is annoying. Okay. So... farm ship it up. Alright, so that's kind of good. It's kind of sort of good. So... can buy that. And then with that... I think we'll buy the shuttle just to be annoying. Because we have the potential of getting some bases together, especially if we scrap out. And we've got all this draw here. So we can get some draw and some life from it. Life is really the main point right now. And replacing itself. It's not fun. We might just die before that happens too. Especially with that. But we are going to draw a bunch here, I guess. Whole bunches. Lux is going to town on us here. We're only down 60 to 20. I mean, we're being annoying though. We're able to stick around somehow. Now I almost want to buy that Ion Station, and I think we will. Just to continue our annoyance. And get him down to close to starting life. What's he got going on? Hopefully he's got a pedestrian turn. Yeah, he does, basically. Doesn't have much going on there. Fred shows up. Fred is always pretty cool to see. We'll be getting for... oh, okay. So this is cool. This is what we're hoping to finally get something going here a little bit. Let's just buy Fred first, see what happens. A comment comes up. Now I wish I would use the Hammerhead first. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. So at least I could have drawn and put one in the yard, but that's alright. So now we're starting to be really annoying. We're getting some life gain going. We got some draw going. We got rid of starters. He should be able to come back pretty easily here, though. We'll see. Getting Nanobot. I'm amazed I did not bottom it here. I mean, there's one card available. Like, it definitely could have and should have been right there. I don't know if the game is aware of that it messed up and didn't have me bottom deck. I don't know. Alright, so he didn't do a ton there. So we're going to pitch this scout to the graveyard. Oh, we draw first. I'm such an idiot. I forgot this isn't like Arc. This one you draw first. Play mistake was made. I almost wonder if I want to just shuffle the supply bot in. Our mix is about to go away. Let me see what's going to be coming up next here. go do another mix. All right. I could draw, shuffle up the deck, get rid of the supply bot. Gives me a better chance of drawing the starters with the nanobot. I'm going to do that. May not necessarily be the... Oh, okay, that's okay. We'll take Fred. We'll take that draw. Alright, so there we get at least one starter going. Let's see if we draw another starter. We did not. And honestly, I think we'll get rid of the supply bot and the Viper. There we go. Now we're doing some things. Let's grab that swarm cluster. I'll grab the Imperial Fighter. Alright, so we're going to go into beatdown mode. Alright, can we keep one of those bases up? Based on the multiple blob bases that have come up already? Probably not. I mean, I only got 13. Well, I guess, okay. I guess they will stay up. That means he's got a ridiculous deck coming up here. Yeah, that's 5 plus the 6 there is 11, 14. That would have wiped all that out. Okay. He's probably feeling some heat now, though. Let's see here. Let's do this. Nothing we want to buy before we shuffle. I mean, maybe we want to buy a Bioformer. I think we will. I'm a fan of that. Getting the base with the damage to go with the Swarm Cluster. Alright, so now I think we've officially flipped this game. If we didn't before, we for sure did now. Draw, discard, Fred. Draw, discard. Oh my goodness, there we go. And somehow we completely flipped that game. Actually, I just wanted to scrap her for the life gain. My goodness, that completely flipped on its head. And we have a KO. Now, I can't get a KO in the actual gym event or in Endurance, but I did get it there. Good game, Lux, good game. That was completely crazy how that just completely flipped around. That's the beauty of this game, though. Yeah, good game, man. That was nuts. I think I took a little bit of a gamble with the, going early with that embassy yacht and then getting the orbital shuttle later. They paid out, though. They really paid out. Came through for me. So that was cool to see. Good game for sure. You're always welcome to definitely send back another one if you'd like. Otherwise, we will check out that arena action that Brian was telling us about. We haven't even done our free run yet, and it's Saturday night. That's how much I've been playing arena lately. All right, let's try it. Yeah, the format you sent me? Yeah. You guys have sent some interesting formats. I mean, Craftsley's format that you sent over is nuts. That format, I feel... The one that Craftly was sending over, I think... I'm not prepping myself for just how fast and how powerful it is. How quickly. But we'll see. I'm definitely wanting to play that format some more, though. Because that's pretty crazy. Yours there, Steph's format... Yeah, that's a hard-hitting format. Yours, there just seem to be so much available, which can come into play with, like, what bombs show up and what ones don't. But I did like it a lot. I like those little bit of chaos ones, not super chaotic and not super There's no promo ones. There's no arc in there. You know, stuff like that. Okay, so this one here, again, explorers can just get a faction, which is good. So we're going to go get that star barge, followed up with that assault pod. So let's see how this works. Let's patrol cutter. Man. Do I take the gunship with the 2 8s on the board? Or do I really pound this this blob we got going here? And I'm still getting some chariots back. You know what? I'm doing it. We're just gonna work that. Too bad I didn't have another scout. Grab that alignment bot. That'd have been huge. That's awesome. That's as good as you can ask for right there. That means hopefully we're going to get a lot of this together. Preferably the Predator and the Assault Pod in the same hand. He's got 5. I mean, that's pretty high gunship alignment bot with the 2 8s on the board. How many stars do they have? They have none. Okay, I like that. Not like you're walking in game 1 and they've got like 25 stars. Ooh, he takes the scrap over the gunship? I can't see what level they are. Excuse me, I will just assume that was a player. Uh-oh, Factory World in the house. Assault Pod with Pack Pod's pretty huge. Getting that +5 damage. Predator. Oh, so we got it all working. And we're 1 short from buying the goods. So we'll grab that gunship. And we'll grab one of these very saucy explorers that gives us colors. Say, watch me draw the explorer by itself with just starters. So this is pretty huge. This is pretty good. Hit him with a double discard, buy the Factory World, and get a scrapper. A battle bot. That's a good turn. Oh, he's got some action going on here. If you got a little in your hand, that's a good little to have. So that's helpful. Get that command center going. Oh, we're just going to town here. The Explorer is going to let us draw off Predator. I can dig that. That's awesome. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. I think we're just going aggro, so we're buying heavy cruiser here. Oh, that stinks that didn't come up first. Colony Seed ship out would have been nice. Ooh. Brutal. Takes the Colony Seed ship away from me. This double draw Predator Assault Pod's awesome. A little aging battleship Dracula to play, maybe? 3, 4, 5. Yes, sir. Play it. Draw. Double draw. Alright, we're done here. That just came together there so well. I think we had that really nice start with the yellow-green combo going. We got 3 credits for free. I could quit right now and I'd be ahead. There's a free run. I got 3 credits. I'm out. I wonder how many. I'm sure they have maybe a way of tracking like how many people only do 1 run and win the 20 credits. And I wonder like if that's like a legitimate strategy of just like stacking up credits. I can't imagine that many people get it every week on their first try, but who knows? And maybe that's a name you wouldn't be familiar with because they only run it once. You don't see them again. As opposed to someone like Carpo or whoever is in there like trying to get 40 stars. Now we gotta wait. Now we be waiting. I would like to play a game of Star Realms. If this game would cooperate and do that and make that happen. I really would like to play. But instead we wait in the queue. I should probably check in on the Facebook group. I gotta do a minute checks. I feel like I just check in and make sure that everything, that everything's okay and it hasn't burned down is the main thing. Our group self-manages so well though, it's ridiculous. We've been running it for 6 years and had so very little problems. I love it. Ooh, where? Absolutely. Get them out of here. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, when people ask about, like, they can post stuff, if it's, like, remotely gaming related, we're pretty lax to an extent. Most people ask before they post, like, weird stuff. Some people don't. I've removed very few posts, though. So he's got Imbadillo, Frontier Ferry, 9 trophy stars. So either has it and is just running up stars, or doesn't have it, is having a really bad run. So we will take this other Frontier. I really like Command Center, especially if they don't have damage, because it's going to sit out there. But I'm not going to let them do double Frontier Ferry on me. So here's the question. I mean, as much as I love Aging Battleship, I really want that. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to pass up Aging Battleship. Especially having a little bit of Star Empire in the deck already. Ah, gotcha. You know, I bought that when we originally started talking in the group about getting people together to play it. And I bought it well-intentioned of playing it with people. I haven't played it once, so I should probably get around to that. It looks fun. Let's see here. It looks like basically just like an expanded version of that one Jaxbox game, but, you know, whatever. He's got a lot of trade. So, my goodness. We will play it a little safe with that transport going. We have a lot of colors. He's got only 1 green to go with Predator, so I don't know if he'll buy that. We've only got 1. I almost just want to buy Repair Bot. I think that's probably the poor choice. I think Predator was a better choice there. But if I can get Repair Bot to work a couple times, it'll be worthwhile. And it looks like it'll work at least once here. Because I have an even number deck, so I know. Okay. So that's going to get us 5. I need to draw 2, and I need them to be a scout and one of these 2s to get Summon Sight. I don't like the odds of that. We're gonna play it safe and take the Alliance landing. Ooh. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna risk that either, so. Alright, we'll see what happens here. And I would have drawn it. Right there, I would have drawn it. So now, with Alliance landing... Oh, Jesus. I was gonna talk about basing up with that command center, but... I don't think so. I guess now we're committed. We'll grab the storage silo though. That card's annoying. If you leave it there and don't deal with it. This will be interesting. He's putting something together here. Luckily for me, he was one short of buying the summit site. Let's kill the scout this late in the game. Let's buy that Needle Lancer. Even though I want that money mech, I'm just gonna go to town with that Needle Lancer. I got so many faction abilities. One whole damage. That's not a good start. I think Aegean battleship is getting pitched here. Yeah. We need to get some stuff going here. That's not great either. I mean, it's good damage, but that's what it... Okay, so we got something going on here. This is good. There's the 8 trade. Summit site gone. Goodbye. Oh, and it blows up the incinerator. That's a brutal turn. Alright, let's do that, do this, do the other thing. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. I'll scrap this out of here. One more would have been nice for the Alliance frigate. But that's not meant to be. Self-towering a summit site could be really, really bad for us. Luckily, we got all sorts of faction going on here. Yeah, we'll grab that bioformer. Let's blow up this base. Let's get rid of this. And let's see if we get something going here. That's pretty good. That is not too shabby. Needle Lancer with the frigate and the storage silo. Do I do the 3 extra damage or do I gain the 5 life? Gotta do damage to kill him. You need life to stay alive though. Alright. That extra damage is tempting. I think we're gonna do the extra damage. I mean, it puts him at such a low number. Depending what we play. Please don't play Summit Site on top of it. Okay, he does not. So that's good for us. I think him drawing 4 there would have been just absolutely brutal. He gets a heck of a turn here, though. Wipes my board. Not enough. Oh, that's a rough draw. When all that's there. This could be really bad. So I basically need assault pod, predator, so all like stacked in a row. It's bad. That's not terrible, I guess, but still, I think we're dead. Get a discard 2 in here, even though he's throwing 2 up the summon sites. I don't really know how effective that is. It's a lot of Star Empire. Let's get that Star Barge. Alright. Yeah, there's those 3. Stuck together like glue. An outpost to keep them alive. 4, 8, 11. Yep, outpost keeps them alive unless I draw some sauce. Another outpost. Okay, so we're now dead. We lost, unfortunately, because we're not going to be able to get through all that and kill him. And with him drawing 2 like that, yeah, we didn't even get a blue to go with the transport. So as nice as that was, that didn't really do enough for us, though, unfortunately. Rip. Normally that looks good. For this situation, it's not. Yeah. Let's get the concede ready. How do you not have the damage? You've got the damage in your hand. You're just holding out on it. There is more damage. You'll need 2 more. You've had it the whole time. Splat. Alright, we're 1-on-1. No biggie. I just gotta win 5 in a row for the 6-1 run. Yeah, that bug people are talking about where it's asking you to update. Oh no, they're just asking about the interrupting game display now. So I have on my phone, I have Android, where it's telling me there's an update repeatedly, even though it's already updated and I have Frontiers promos. So long that lasts. All right. Going heavy red, USS Smiley. 2 stars. We'll get the trade. Going for trade. Need that money. So this is faction red to scrap. Alright. I'm going to do something kind of sketchier, but only because it's a arena. I'm buying explorers. And I'm going to try to work the scrap with that coalition freighter. By buying the 2 explorers, I gave myself a greater opportunity of getting 2 red cards mixed in. You know, I could have just outright bought combo bot, but I also then I'm getting the trade too as well. It's kind of like forcing me to make the first move on some of these cards. You know what? I'll buy the Lancer just because it's 2 and I can still buy an Explorer. I would rather have the Cargo Pod, but that's okay. So there we go. We're gonna get the scrap going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, I think having those explorers with that dreadnought, being able to make 1 Star Empire, would be kind of huge. But I'm taking so much damage here. We'll see if this puts me too far behind. he buys convoy bots here, I'm in trouble. I mean, I'm in trouble either way, but definitely more in trouble. Buys cargo pods, so he wants to try to buy stuff, which I can respect. Oh, did I just scrap that? I guess it's not a big deal. I just didn't mean to. I meant to click this. Alright, that's not a big deal. 5, 6, 7. So, let's kind of figure this out. Pack Warship would be kind of cool also. Alliance Landing might be okay. I just hate that I have 2 left to buy after that. But I could do like Pack Warship and I could do Orbital Platform. I could do Pack Warship and I could do Convoy Bot. Let's get the Pack Warship. Let's get the Orbital. Let's see what happens here. 6 the ugly way. Interesting. Again. Yeah, he's got enough green. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's do it. Does he buy anything here? I'm assuming Union Stronghold or Alliance Landing. Alliance Landing. Alright. Bioformer's looking good. We want to break up this 5 so we can force a shuffle. This could be bad if we draw that Viper though. Alright, that's alright. That Bioformer going. Some of that Life Gain going. Alright, so we get that out of the way. So we're drawing pretty much straight sauce here. Here comes some damage. Does it copy for a draw or does it copy for damage? Copies for the draw. Why you kill my base? Still got 3 cards in hand. What are he's holding? Oh. Scrapping his hand is what he's doing. Alright, so we will just grab the Union Stronghold. Do I scrap the Explorer now? You know what? Not yet. We still want it for the faction ability. And possibly the trade. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, so this isn't bad. Not exactly what we want. But we will put this Ravager on top because blowing up stuff on the base on the row is fun. Kill stuff here. Alright, bear with me for one moment. Alright, we had to convince the dog to go outside. It's so funny, he just kind of lays there. It's like, what? You're bothering me. What do you want? Alright, can we get some stuff going here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still can't get that Emperor's Dreadnought, which is unfortunate, especially because we have the Explorer that make it Star Empire. So we will just blow it up. If I can't buy you, no one can buy you. Get you out of here. Do we want the Imperial Palace? Yes, we do. Imperial Palace is good. We're scrapping this. We're going in. We're going in for the damage. That's not great. But we'll see what happens here. Plasma event directly to play is bad news for us. It is 5. So that's going to make it tough. So I can't necessarily pitch that Viper, not knowing what I'm going to draw, considering I still have 6 scouts in my deck. But that's okay, so we'll be able to scrap a scout this round, of course. Okay, so do this here, get that. And then this can only go from, from hand or discard. Okay, that's good. And almost lethal. Almost. That's rough. Oh, he's got me next turn too, doesn't he? Oh, son of a... That stinks. I wasn't even paying attention to life totals there at the end. So he won by 3 because I could have knocked him down to 3. Actually, the amount you win by, unless you're playing endurance or dodgeball, doesn't matter. A win is a win. Maybe we'll forget to apply damage. I doubt it. Alright, Smiley, just do your damage here. Good job. Well, we went 1 and 2. Oh, that was so rough. That's, I don't really know what I did a ton wrong there either. I made it a little rougher as well there. And not a ton we could do there. That was ugly, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. The show. Let's see what we got here. If we got no challenges, I'm not really interested in doing another arena run. I'm going to go ahead and just do a random new game. So let's make Frontiers promos required. I think we'll put everything else to question mark. Everything else. Hey, Yarboa. Yes, it's similar to most of my arena runs, which is probably why I have maybe half the foils. Speaking of foils, let's go see what's in the shop. A foil central station that we don't have the credits for. And maybe we'll come back to it. We'll see. Yes, we'll try this. Yeah, that arena run was just brutal. I don't know. I kind of feel like you want to just buy explorers right away, but when you have predators and assault pods out there, like, I can't justify not buying them. But then I feel like I'm getting behind on the bigger purchases. And explorers having that big bonus of factioning. It's pretty huge. Well, it's telling me to wait. And it's telling me it will be a new game. But at this point, there's no new game being presented. It's lying. Would you like to play a game? The game doesn't want to. There we go. Gouda. Gouda 55. I think we ran into them before because we were talking about that name. Yeah. So that's one of those things too where exactly like if it's something that you've been doing it. Yeah, I definitely would have taken one. Let me run this real quick. If this has missions. Alright, whatever. Obviously, as you can tell, I love the missions. Star Empire, 7 chips or more, and bases. I don't have any draw gambits. So this is going to be rough. Cool. I will definitely take that challenge. Cargo rocket. And the assault pod. Do we want to put the rocket on top? You know what, we will. Let's just start getting that 3 life and 2 damage going as fast as possible. Let's start working that. Because I think it's awesome. Kind of a funky mix. It's another Cyberpunk 2077 breathtaking mix. I can't wait for that game to come out. I'm so pumped. Let's see here. I have not pre-ordered a game in many years because I'm kind of past that phase where, first of all, I don't have enough time to play the games I have remotely, ever finishing them. But that game, I just got on that right away. So bases. I don't think that Fed shuttle's going to do too much for us. It might. You know what? I'm just going to buy it. I don't care. There we go. We'll get the Lancer Superior purchase. We'll get that going. I wonder if I have to restart my stream because I added that new source. I bet you that's what I have to. Okay, so I'm not going to do that, but I will check it after my stream's done. See if that new source will come back for that latest subscriber notification. I think I didn't have that on at the time because, like, I just got affiliate, so I wasn't really too worried about messing with that. Let's see here, get rid of that scout. Get you out of here. Rec station, not doing much for us. What do we got? But we do need bases. We need 7 or more ships. We have like nothing that draws, so that's not happening. What are they doing? Oh, they have all sorts of stuff that draws. Good for them.
What do you mean?
Blob destroy. I think I just need to go damage here. Let's just try. We'll get this outpost. See if we can make that happen. Oh, I got a message. The Matt will not be joining us this evening. He is out doing the things. Alright, so that actually worked out pretty nice. And then this is put the next ship you acquire on top of your deck. There's nothing there we really want on top. I'll take that. And speaking of the cutter, speak of the devil. Well, if he's not going to join us, I'll buy his card that he's named after. Blob ship, blob base, wipe it. Take it all out. What all format are we playing? Oh, we're playing big deck. Oh, this is exactly what Matt was telling Brian last night. That he selected, I think he said he selected like Frontier. Maybe he selected more than that, and he's like mostly getting like big deck because of it. I know I should have put missions no. Kind of filter that out a little bit. I don't think we buy a trade. Oh, we got a ton of blue actually though. You know what? I'm gonna be goofy and I am gonna buy it. Even though again it doesn't do anything for my missions at all. I have one mission in hand ready to go. Or in deck, but We'll see if it ever comes together. Probably not. I got, what's this? Bases from 2 or more factions. Got a blue base. All right, let's see if we can hang on. There we go. Acquire cost 3 or less. I wasn't even paying attention. But we'll definitely grab that. That's a good one to draw. A good card to acquire. This is alright. So none of that really does anything for me. Man, there's a ton of life gain though. We'll do that. Down to 12. Ew. That's not gonna be helpful unless he can't clear my bases. So far we're off to a good start for him not clearing bases. Oh, that doesn't help. Takes the reef. Rip. It's a lot of damage. That's some base clearing damage. Let's see what's in the deck. So do I want to mess that up? Yeah, we need a life anyways. Done with that. Okay, what does he even got going on here left? He's got Rec Station with how many actual sackables? 1 plus the Rec Station? Alright, so Rec Station's not going to kill us. Whatever, we'll just buy Megalar. That really doesn't do what we need. 1 short. That is unfortunate. Come on, baby. There we go. The Assault Pod with the Blob Destroyer. Oh, there's the 3rd mission. Like clockwork. I have lethal in hand. 3rd mission comes down. Brutal. Brutal. Hey, can I? There we go. Sadness. Sadness ensues. So. Alright, I do need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll do that, and then while I'm away, or when I come back, then we'll take Yarboa's challenge, and we will throw down DJ Yarboa in the house. I don't even want to know what my games against Yarboa are. Hey, let's take a look here once. Can you, like... You can tell in the app, right? Like once they're your... There we go. Oh, so is it only once you start you friend them? That stinks. So I'm gonna go look on Humanverse once real quick, because I believe my win percentage against Yarboa is bad. Okay, yeah, and as you can see, my friend list is my favorite list is very short. I had never really got around to adding a lot of people that I play normally. Not to be rude, but I just didn't do it. I'm just looking this up here real quick. There we go. Alright, so show PvP stats. Player name, Yarboa. Not showing me any. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, maybe I just have to manually search. Okay, so at least according to Humanverse, formerly ProStarRealms.com, I have, what is this? Oh, that's total games over there. 23 total games. And I am 6-17. Yeah, 6-17. So that's a 26.09 win percentage. Yeah. So as you can tell, we are very successful against the Yarboa player. Brutal. Yeah, just routinely kicks my butt whenever we play. That's cool. All right, so I'm going to quick run. I'm going to hit the potty. I'm going to grab a new beverage. I will be back in just a few minutes. are back. And for those of you who have been watching the channel for a while, you can hopefully tell that I have been able to successfully lower the volume on those transition screens. Yeah, I didn't know that they came that loud at first, and then until I heard it a couple times, I'm like, holy cow. So it's pretty cool. There's just an online tool you can use to lower the volume of they're just MP4s, and yeah, got them lowered down. So no, I've been streaming actually for over 3 hours, Mr. Brian. So I have a bladder of a 12-year-old girl, so I got to go potty a lot, and I was finally done holding it. If you needed the info. So Yarboa sent in the challenge. All the base sets. Cosmic Stellar Allies, so kind of similar before, and missions. You people. And by you people, I mean the broad general missions lovers out there. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. Alright, let's do it up. I tell you, Brian. It's missions, man. Crafty sent us a challenge and they canceled it. That's alright. Kapow! Mr. Lux has opened up the random, unlock a random sub emote. There's only one, so it's not random. Currently it is Ken from Street Fighter 2, who is my favorite Street Fighter character of all time. Mostly because I was really good with him, and really, so I'm told, cheap with him. Where I figured out very early how to get people in the corner and just beat them down. Mr. Brian has also unlocked Ken as well. I'm assuming with points also. So we're drawing a card because that's all we can do. Okay, let's take a look at our missions. Silent L has also unlocked Ken. Does everyone have that many points already? I don't know how many points this gives you. My thing, it just says unlimited points, but maybe that's just because it's my channel. Do you guys have unlimited points? That's cool if it does, because then you can do all this stuff. Alright, I'm sorry. We have Blob Ship, Blob Base, Star Empire, Star Empire. Two different. So we want yellows and greens. Nice. 3, 4, 5. So we could get both of these. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the greens. Get the blob wheel going. The pack warship going. I like that. I like that. Get that going. Is there a way I can check how many points you guys have? Like, is it giving you the right number of points? Is it giving, obviously it's giving you enough, I think. I don't have other stuff set up yet, obviously. Like dodgeballs and wrenches being thrown at me and whatnot. I think that's pretty cool. Back says all that set up. The doggos is the best. Okay, so we need Star Empire and Blob is all we care about. That's how we're going to play this. Well, Yarboa, oh, that pays off. That's a good thing. I don't know if I want to mess with this because we might be able to get that right away. So we will hold off. We do get it right away, and we would have messed up because we would have drawn one. So that's good. One down. Plenty more to go. And I think we're blowing up this row. We sure are. That's a lot of that's some beautiful Star Empire bases for sure that we're never going to be able to buy. Okay, this is good. So how do we want to do this? I kind of like the idea of getting Pack Pod, because if I've got a couple different cards we can faction it off of. We need a yellow base. We have 2 yellow ships. Okay, so let's just focus on that. Well, we could still get Pack Pod. Okay. No, we want to save this. Why am I not saving this? Missions. Kind of don't want to get rid of that because we need it for the factioning as well, but we have no yellow base. We need yellow base. Yeah, there's no way I can pass it up. First of all, it's good, but obviously I need it for a minute. Okay, so we got Lancer, unfortunately, there. Which is not the worst thing. So we still have another yellow ship over here. What are you doing? Oh, I hate Armada. It just seems too easy to accomplish. Yeah, I thought about that, especially with the Builder Bot. Because the Builder Bot being able to scrap itself as well. And I guess maybe we're doing that now. I don't know. Well, we could still get the green to faction off the Pack Warship, because now I have nothing else to faction off it. I thought I had enough for Pack. Oh, no. We'll grab this instead, because now I can do the green or the blue with it. Now we'll grab the Builder Bot. Alright, let's see what happens here. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. As spoken by Hannibal, leader of the A-Team.
This is Hamptonville 911. What's your emergency? We got some kind of man roaming around here in the neighborhood out in the streets. What's the guy look like? He was in the...
Got some more cyberpunk stuff here. Let's change the music here a little bit. I want to change it to 80s synth wave. There we go. I'm sorry. No, I wasn't watching at all. What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. I'm picking new music for us.
What we're gonna do right here is go back.
I kind of that UI. I'm gonna need to have you help me out with that, Brian. Kind of hate that UI. All right, I'm not sure what we're referring to. Belongs. We have Factor World. Okay, so that's bad news for us. We got to win. So we're gonna get a mission completed here. Oh, we don't have 2 scouts because I pitched them. Say we could have got that. Oh man, that'd have been so much better to get that Pack Pod. And then blowing up a base for free. Oh well. Oh wait. Okay. So now we have to wait though. Because now if I do it, I'm gonna mess it up. So now we just need abilities from 2 different factions. So now I kind of like getting. This recycle bot and this cargo rocket. So I've got a couple of different combos here of getting 2 things done. So we're 2-2 on missions. That's not good. So Brian thinks we know what her final mission is. I'm sure he does. I don't. Does she have it in her deck? Well, she has Factor World. So she has whatever she wants, basically. a very saucy discard 3. Not the worst thing in the world. Unfortunately, we have a factioning here. I almost feel like I want to scrap this to just get rid of another scout. I will, whatever. I didn't care. Now I only got 1 red left. Now I might as well scrap this for the damage. So which one is defend? Just 2 bases? Yep. 2 outposts. That's gonna make me sad. Yeah, I couldn't pull together the last mission there. So Factory World with missions is bad news for the player without Factory World. So, good game, Yarboa. We'll just update that win percentage. Brutal. Brutal, brutal. That's good for me. Good game, good game. Well played. That was, I was feeling a little good about it at the end, but I had my whole starters in the way, which is just making my deck hard to put together. I would be happy to play another one. If you want to send another one, feel free. If you send missions, I'll whine about it, but I will certainly still play it, because that's what I do. Oh, gotcha. Yes, I don't like that either. Yeah, I could see like if you practice it a lot, and I've been talking to Matt quite a bit, who obviously talked to Brian quite a bit, and then, you know, as Matt like went hardcore into it for a while, and so he was kind of explaining to me his thought process on it, and it does make sense. I can see if you're going in to play it, like why you'd play it that way. Yeah, I wish it, yes. I kind of wish they wouldn't have auto done that with missions. Why make a trigger right away? You could just have the card highlight and just have it an ability like any other card and then select it when you want. I understand that's a choice that they made, but so here we go. We got bottom row, a couple more decks and Cosmic Gambits. We are the player one this time. Interesting. Okay, we like this. We're gonna go Star Empire for free. For 1. Stinger. 2-1 my way. Is it really my way? So here is where I'm almost tempted to just scrap the 1 Viper. I don't have like a starting scrapper though. We're also playing against veteran pilots, so we might have to go a little speedy. I'll hold on. We'll try that. Let's see what the Yarboa player has up her sleeve. Ravager. So here's where, again, I really wanted to scrap 2, but we're not going to pass up Needle. And we will scrap 1. We'll get it out here before the cycle. I was totally expecting Needle to be there with the 4 scouts. That is how it's supposed to work. Or so I'm told, and from my experience. I'm losing my voice here, hang on. Alright, let's try this. Sorry about that. Okay. Double Ravager Cargo Pod. with veteran pilots. That's bad news. That's gonna be brutal. Let's get that bioformer going. So she's got that cargo. What's she top decking? Freighter? Long hauler? Is it just bases? I'm pretty sure it's ships. I don't know. The long hauler? Really? With no other blue in the deck. I mean, it sacks itself. I'm very curious why she didn't buy Freighter. Okay, so we got Self Needle with the alignment bot, which is not great, but it's not the worst thing. At least it's like copying an Explorer. So we'll get that going for us. We'll grab our Hammerhead that we love so much. And we can't get through there. Which move? What am I missing? What'd you say? Scrapping the cargo shuttle thing. Ravager going to town on me. Man, I am falling really far behind. I mean, I guess it puts that on top. Does give it an even cycle there too. So that's gonna be a little rough on me. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do this. Let's do this, let's do that, let's do the other thing. 4 here. Is not enough to do what we want to do. We'll grab the wheel. Try to get some purchasing power in here. Scrap 1 with a loss. So we drew that Viper there, unfortunately. So we're denied getting the Siege Fortress. We'll grab the trading post. Oh, hey. So we'll put Stealth Needle and get rid of the scouts. And maybe, just maybe... Yeah. Just maybe. There we go. Stealth Needle, something good. Yeah, bikes still being there would be really bad news. Ooh, Wrecker in the house. Hammerhead going to work. Oh, do we want to copy Stinger? No. No, it does get us 6 more damage. Let's see what we draw. So now we know we have that. Now I'm almost tempted to copy Lancer. Wait, this makes him discard 2, right? Yeah, so that's a no-brainer then. So do we want to get... We could hit her with a discard 4. Hit her with a baby girl. Do we want to get that blob wheel in our next hand, or do we want to completely cycle up the deck, is the question. Or we could get the blob wheel right now, sacrifice both of them, and the trading post get the Wrecker. That's a lot. I mean, one Ravager takes out most of my bases. Well, it doesn't take them both out. But she does have Viper still with Vet Pilots, and that would kill both of them. I'm gonna be cray cray. I don't really remotely know if that was worth it, and that does not help me at all. That kind of stinks. But whatever. The Assur 4. I agree with what was talked about the other night. I think in differential games, that's going to be a very solid card. Because if you can get it out early and it just sits there and gains you 5 every turn, that's going to add up a lot. So this only scraps from discard, right? Yep, okay. So we're dying here, unfortunately. We be dying. Let's see if we live through this turn. I mean, maybe if I can needle a wrecker, that gives us a shot. If we live. Even that's only 6, 12, 50. That's still not enough either. So that is a game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Some nice Star Empire building together right at the end. But it's a little too late. Too many starters so long. There we go. There's the Hand of Doom. There's the Hand of Death. I'm just going to leave that there for a moment. We're going to toast to that. To Stealth Needle. Finding its natural habitat. Nestled in a hand of starters. Especially scouts at the end of the game. Here's you, Needle. Yep. That's how it works. Brutal. Good game, Yarboa. Good game. Trounced me there. I don't know. I mean, I was coming back. Trying to keep it close. I think the double Ravager comboed with the Vet Pilots was just too much. That's a lot of quick damage. I love Ravager. That card's so good. 6 damage for 3. And it scraps cards. So my introduction really to Colony Wars, really playing it, was actually the Legends event at White Wizard Game Fair 2016. And I sat down. Yeah, exactly. It all came together at the end. Was that Legends event, and I sat down, and Matt kind of gave me a crash course on it because they had done it at Gen Con earlier that year. And that's one of the things he pointed out was Lancer and Ravager. And just realizing, you know, apparently blue in Colony Wars, there's like 3 cards that do damage. So was really kind of avoiding those. Yeah, that was a really good, I mean, that really wasn't that close. But that last game was really good. It's that I just too much variance with so many starters still left in the deck. Wasn't making it happen. So I dig this mix a little better. This is not bad. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So what we could do now is I would be open to more challenges. If anyone would like to send a challenge, feel free. I see we have some new names in the viewers. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I won't call you out by name because if you like to lurk, I'm all about that. Trust me. I go into people's channels, I just chill. But I would be open to challenges. I'm definitely not doing another arena run, especially this late. But I might take a random game out there as well. In fact, why don't we do that while we wait? Put the Alexa on the missions there. Let's see how long it takes us to find a game. No, yeah, that first game, oh, that's right, it was missions, so that's why it looks so bad. I was one mission away, but I didn't have it. It was in my deck, but I didn't have it in my hand or anything. So who knows how long that would have actually taken. But yep, I did have the 2, and I did have the other mission in deck at least. So, I've thought about giving the missions a little more of a try as far as like running some games with it. I think it's, you know, it's definitely a different mindset of how you play with them, by all means. I find myself, at least in normal games, in like normal tournament games, stuff like that, where they randomly are involved, of getting too wrapped of wondering if I can just beat them before they can complete their missions, or if I need to try to do my missions. And maybe I need to base that more off of which missions I get. Maybe that would make more sense. We are still waiting for our new game. And it is against Chewy77. What did Chewy do us? Oh, we've got the sauce on the board to start out. So this is kind of similar to Craftly's format before, just a little bit different. Frontiers instead of Colony Wars with the bottom. So we know this is going to be pretty quick. With that said, we're still going to take Recycle Bot. Get a Plague Pod. Let's hoping we get lucky and hit another. That's okay. The 3 draw here is a little interesting. Oh, they go Assault Pod. Interesting. I would have thought they'd take Outland Station. We'll take Burrower. Well, that's what I'm saying, Brian. Not like for like just running mission games, but like let's say you're in dodgeball or something, and you're in a race for the ball. If you like, does that even a thought for you? Like if you look at your missions and they're just ones that you know they're going to take a long time to complete, do you think maybe just outrun them? Do you not? I'm kind of curious about that. Nope, you just always run them. And that's, you know, that is certainly a process as well. That's where I said, like, I kind of get into that, looking at what's there. Why are you getting 5? And you're going to take my swarming point. Get out of there. There goes my swarming point that I wanted. Oh, making me discard a needless card. I almost want to buy just a whole crap load of explorers. I should have just bought 2 explorers. Whatever. Always go for missions. I can't subscribe, but it works for some people. Alright, he's got that gun platform. We're taking that long hauler. So he does have the trade available to buy cards depending on how they come up. So we'll see what happens here. I am just not putting anything together correctly. Frontier Hawk, ooh, little mobile market. Nothing wrong with that. But we got 6. So I'm thinking Infested Moon is good with our deck. So this will be good. Except both of these only scrap from hand, so that hurts. So he's got swarming points. So he's got 6 trade potentially. We still got that assimilator on the board, taunting us. I'm thinking we just do this, get the draw, and see what pops up. Oh, that's phenomenal. Not the best draws, but okay. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not great. So now we might just want to scrap. Take that coalition freighter. Yeah, I'm getting there. Did I do a real-time game? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. What am I thinking? I'm on crack. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, let's just beat him down with that. Gross? Really? So we still at least have Outland Station. That's kind of good. Unfortunately, we can't kill the base. So he's probably going to have the trade now to buy Assimilator or Nanobot Swarm. I'm perfectly fine, hopefully, getting Nanobot Swarm here. Why you got hit me with the discard? Oh, and he gets the Swarm. That's not good. But maybe we can steal it with the Assimilator at some point. See, that's the thing. The game's got to go so long. Not only you have to purchase it, you have to also draw it. And you have to draw it in such a way where they have something in their discard. Alright. Discard Scout. So we got 5, and this is next base on top. So that's not helpful. 6, 7, get that Assimilator. Well, now just get rid of that, just get rid of it. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully cycle into another green. 2 draws, we've got 2 green cards there. But we're taking some beating here. Does go for Demolisher. I can't say that's a bad play because, Jesus, I'm gonna get stomped here. Yeah, so I am probably dead before I can get Assimilator going. Again. Just can't get that card to work. I can't live long enough for it to work, I should say. Do I want to get rid of the Burrower? But no. That's silly. Alright, there's a saucy hand. Alright, so we're at 14, and he's got straight heat coming. Look at that. There's no way we're living through this. So let's see what we can do. Nothing here buying is going to overly help us at the moment. Maybe gun platform, at least get an outpost. Oh, I sure did play the wrong. Oh, I had to. I wouldn't have enough either way. All right, whatever. Let's draw another one while we're at it. That figures. We'll put the silo on top, I guess. Do I have a blue base? Yeah, I do. Put that on top. Scraps, scraps, scraps. Get the game a little close. Oh, wait. I'm not even paying attention. We won. I'm so freaking out over what they had left in their deck. And me not getting... I had that bad hand before. That we just stumbled our way into a victory. You know, those wins count too. Cheers. Got some hard drinking going on tonight. I think this is H2O. Bottled in my sink. And cooled by the fridge. It's got a 0.0 alcohol rating, so it's not very potent. It's not nearly as fancy as Brian and crew talking about their craft beers and whatnot. But, oh, I don't know if I mentioned it, that arcade bar that I was talking about that's in Orlando. When I went there, they only do craft beers too. And I'm not a big beer drinker. But they because they did craft stuff, they also had Spreckers there. So they had all the Sprecker sodas. So that was awesome. So I had those while I was playing my games. You could order food too. You could order food from the Chinese restaurant next door. And there's only like 5 things you could order, but they had it set up with them. So if you ordered from that limited menu, they had like a door that they shared that they would deliver it through and you could eat it there. It was the weirdest thing. Craft water, yes. This is distilled and crafted probably in a water treatment facility about half a mile away. I am lucky. We have very good water here in this city. There are cities around me where the water just tastes like junk. It's not good. You have to filter it and you have to get bottled water or whatever the case may be. Our water in the city is very good. So pretty lucky with that. And then that pinball bar that opened up here about, like I said, it's like 20 minutes north of me. They have over 90 machines. And I was talking to Matt, and he said he looked at their site and everything, and he said he thinks that's the largest pinball like only type place that's around, except for like the Pinball Hall of Fame. So it's pretty impressive. It's pretty cool. It's District 83 or something like that. All right, so let's take a look here. Let's do another random game with Frontiers promos. Let's keep those going. I definitely want to fix that latest subscriber things. Now that that's happened, we want to be able to use it and show it. Alright, so we're back with Chewy77 again. Chewy77 is apparently the only player in the queue looking for real-time games with Frontiers promos. I guess. Alright, and if Chewy does grab the... Oh, grabs the Blob Miner. Yes, Matt is actually very big into pinball. He actually has 3 pinball machines in his condo or whatever it is. So yeah, he's very big into pinball. So Matt definitely deep dives in things when he gets into them. Really gets involved in them. And pinball was one of those things that he got into and really enjoys it. Blob Miner. So I know he goes to. They have a couple of the bar arcades in his area there. And before all this happened, he was going to them, and I think he started going to them again now that they started reopening. And they do like leagues and tournaments and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, just it's to me like every time I hear about like something like that or like to me it's like, oh, that's really a thing. It always surprises me, but no, there's like anything else, like car enthusiasts or even certain game enthusiasts or whatever. There's a whole nother world that opens up once you get into it. I really like Burrower, but I think that's early. I want Farm Ship. But man, I really like Burrower. But yeah, we're gonna buy the Farm Ship. I didn't even see what level is Chewy. 77, level 25. So as I like to say, they have a clue. At that level, they know what's going on. Yeah, right now in his apartment, he has a Frank Thomas machine, which is funny when he told me about it when he got it, because it's both of our favorite baseball player of all time. This is like before me and Matt even knew each other. Obviously, this is from when I was a little kid watching Frank Thomas, so it's just kind of funny that way too. And then he has an Iron Maiden machine, and of course I have 8. I can't buy the classes because it's 9. We'll buy the Swarm Cluster though and stop whining because we still got a big base. Iron Maiden, and trying to think what the other machine is he has right now. I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head. Mostly because my memory's terrible. And he is on the waiting list or has ready to get it. He's trying to get the Ninja Turtles machine. There we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles machine. So, holy cow, they are putting together a deck. I'm not even paying attention to their deck. I kind of want to get Defender in case I can get that Missile Silo. Start getting that combo going. I kind of just want to buy this Moonworm Hatchling, which is actually what we're going to do. Because I think it's still early enough, hopefully. And we can try to get some of these bombs. Okay, that didn't get it for us. Yeah, those machines, I know they're expensive, but man, some of the newer ones, and especially like, I think he's ordered some directly from like companies and whatever, or however, but it can be kind of expensive. So he got Colossus, or destroyed Colossus. He destroyed it. Okay, so we got 3. Okay, so we have enough for Summit Site. So let's blow up the Missile Silo. I think that's the second best card there. Patience rewarded. Do we wait on Summit Site now? Or do we know we want to buy it now and just throw like the Defender to the side or something? I'm going to do that. Oh, of course the Frigate comes up, which I would love to have. So he's got 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's got to get a pretty good draw here to get it, but he still has a good enough possibility. I'm not going to pass it up. We'll just grab the Summit Site. So in hindsight, I should have put Summit Site aside, grab Frigate, and then the Fed ship that you just scrapped would have popped up. That'd have been huge, but we didn't know that. Defender. Alright, let's take a look here. Just keep going with the blue base type deal here, I guess. Oh no, we gotta buy, we can still get that. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get that thing going. Let's scrap this Explorer here. We're at it. Okay, so we gotta start catching up. We're falling behind. Especially because he's gonna be dropping. Oh, what's up, Nano? Yeah. That might be the purchaser. Hive Queen shows up to crush our hopes and dreams. So we'll do that. We'll do that, and then hopefully we draw damage to... We don't draw damage. Oh, this is gonna be a rough turn. This is bad. I mean, this is 8 toughness, though. He's got to do a lot to get there. He doesn't get there. And we do have enough then. So that does 5 by itself. That's cool. You better not be pulling some BS and just got 4 more damage. Close. Not enough, though. Oh, Hammerhead? Oh, he's going to get Hammerhead. What does he do? I don't know. Oh, the Patience rewarded it. That's where that went. Yeah, I don't know. Put that in the... I probably would have grabbed Hammerhead. But that's just me. I love that card, so... And then I would have waited till this turn to use my Patience card, because that card's going to be there, and it's not like it's going in the shuffle this turn. Alright, that was a really good turn for them. Alright, we're not so much worried about putting Ion Station on top there. We'll just be honest and say that. But we are. Let's do this number. There we go, because we... no, we don't want to kill that. I didn't realize we had 1 extra trade here. Okay, let's kill... I need to be discarding cards. Give that pack worship. Alright, we got some catching up to do. We saw no Star Empire base. And the way this game's going, we never will. And we just have to be okay with that. So we will... Assimilator is there, huh? I can't get it without cycling. We are just going to grab the Sentinel. We're going to cycle this deck. Very nice. Can we piece it together here? We just did. Look at that. And just like that, Chewie goes down again for the 2nd time in a row. See, I can beat Chewie 77. I can't beat Yarboa, but I can beat Chewie 77. I also can apparently beat Gouda 55, or USS Smiley, or LM Badillo, who I've lost to this evening. So, let's take a look here what we got going on. It is midnight, my turn almost, or my time, and we have been streaming for 4 hours. 4, count them. So I'm thinking we're probably going to get ready to shut her down. If you guys want, I like to raid people at the end of my stream. So that way we can at least like hop in someone's stream, say hi to them, throw them a follow. Let me see if there's any small streamers that I follow currently that are online. Let me take a look here. Alright, so this guy's name is Radio Jesus. It used to be Jesus Got Games, and he named that after He Got Game, the movie, Jesus Shuttleworth. Super cool guy, chill. He does a lot of just chatting streams. He does Cards Against Humanity on there as well. He does Jackbox. Right now he's playing Rocket League, which I think a lot of people, you see them playing them because that maybe didn't before. It's free right now, if anyone isn't aware of that. It's free on the Epic Game Store. And if you buy it, you get a $10 off coupon off any game that's $15 or more that you can save for a while. So I'm going to actually raid him. And I think it would be awesome and very cool if you guys stuck around for that. And like I said, just let's hop in there. Let's throw him a quick eye. So cool. I appreciate everyone for coming out. Means a lot. And again, very phenomenal. We got our first 2 subs tonight. So Stuck Phil, sub number 1. He's got the number 1 badge. And White Wizards Games, throw me their sub as well. That's pretty phenomenal. I had a goal of 3 till the end of the year. We got 2 down. Need to get that 1 more. So, alright, I will get us rated over there. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out. And it'll be just a moment.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, man? We're playing some Rocket League with the community here. Is this all free and everything? You can see the names of who we're playing with up in the top. Uh-oh.
Nice save.
I'm there. I'm there, baby.
He chipped it. Hang on. Thank you, Dusto. I appreciate the raid, man. What's going on? Silent A1, Lux, Jim Bob, Billy Bobber. What's going on? What should I do about the ting? What was the last thing that you did about the ting? Huh? What was it? Thank you so much for the raid, Dusto. I'll get a shout out for you here in a minute. I appreciate the raid, man.
What you call clutch defense.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I'm Radio Jesus. I do advice and variety and games and talking and all kinds of stuff.
Nice.
I do a lot of very different things, and Dusto comes around, hangs out with us from time to time as well. And, ooh, beautiful save. And we're just playing some Rocket League with the community tonight. I'm having a beer or two, had a nice long day, and feeling good. How about you guys? How's everybody doing?
Oh, shit.
How you doing, Silent, Dusto, Lux?
Me and Bear are like...
Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm going to get you a shout out
Yeah,
right
we
now.
got the 6. So we're at... Yeah, we're almost like 10-0.
There you go, man. Thank you. Thanks for the raid.
And 22 points from you guys.
Man, I've been playing like all destroy the other team. I've just been destroying them.
All right, I've laid a lot of passes out to the middle, and they don't get scored. So
I've been drinking whiskey nonstop. I don't know what more you want from me.
he's drunkenly driving and playing soccer at the same time.
I'm not even drunk. Is the weird thing. I don't feel drunk at all.
That's what they all say.
No, like I don't know if it's the type of whiskey I'm drinking, but like this one, I'm not feeling anything tonight.
We've
Maybe
got VCH, Moraman, Chris Lock, and Choro Galaxy. What were you getting up to tonight? Yeah, we tossed salads here.
Choro Galaxy is gonna piss me off. I don't know why.
Fine.
He's got that name. I feel like he's gonna be the goalie.
There we go. There we go. We're developing. Oh!
Damn it, they hit me.
Oh, damn it. Ooh,
Point
good shot.
floater, baby.